Don't waste your money on another broken renegade. Do it now, act faster and lie to yourself. Never heavy with the consequence you're running from. Never think about the way it was. We can dress it up in red if that's how you want it. But you'd rather get out and I will still hold you back from the edge. I will wait with you till the end if that's how you want it. I'll be your audience and I will still hold you back from the edge. We can dress it up in red if that's how you want it. But you would rather get out and I will still hold you back from the edge. I will wait with you till the end if that's how you want it. I'll be your audience and I will still hold you back from the Don't you wait to come back. 'Cause that may be the last thing you ever do right. You worry about how it always sounds so long ago. You can't see it starting over again. And don't we know it's rough, but we're not quite setting behind. Tell me if you're awake. Can I talk to you again? Tell me what's a mistakes that have made us only friends. Now I notice how you don't stay anyway. words back home, but back away nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow. Please get sucked out to sea. I wonder where you are, 'cause you know I take these things kinda extra hard. This back and forth will take me anywhere I need to be. I can't need you anymore. You're out there, you're on your own, and I can't need you anymore. They say all good things must end, but it's been too long since I've seen one again. It's over now, you played your role, now it's time to dissipate. I may not get very far, let's be honest, I will never be a star. But holding on will take me anywhere it needs to be. Take a good look, 'cause I'll be gone. I can't need you anymore. You're out there, you're on your own, and I can't need you anymore. Tell me I'm wrong. Anything to make it easier. Oh, keep your secret songs, 'cause I can't hear them anymore. Oh, tell me when it's all done. Take these memories and burn them all, one by one. 'Cause it's not fair to keep holding on. I can't need you anymore. 'Cause you're out there, you're on your own, and I can't need you anymore. 'Cause it's not fair to keep holding on. Oh, take your words back home, back away nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow, but please get sucked out to sea. I will believe beyond speed home, and try not to undo that which was built all around me. Take it all the way back to the melody. All we want is attack, back where we wanna be, and all we had was our ways about it all. I think you don't know now, but it could be so much better yet. I just need a band to save me. I just need a song of hope and
What's up, guys? Looking at some drama on YouTube. Just because it's so ridiculous. If you guys didn't know, a lawyer that I watched, Nick Rekieta, got banned. Not just banned, had his entire channel nuked from orbit off of YouTube, which was not cool. And now there's some inner drama within this LawTube group where supposedly people aren't standing up for people, and friends with no spines, and people calling them out. And now there's been a call out officially on Twitter. LegalBytes questioned this man's manhood if he doesn't show up at 11 tonight. Now, never mind that he's already got prior arrangements to be on InfoWars to discuss the Alex Jones stuff tonight, but you know, man up and show up. So she decided to boot up this live stream chat super early. She's not going to be live till 11, and I've been on here for a couple hours off and on, and it's just been absolutely hilarious. Mods timing people out for emojis and stuff like that. So this really just kind of to make a record of what's going on in the chat before it all disappears, because I don't expect her to keep it up. The last time she got into some drama like this, she made an apology video, and it was gone like 2 hours later. So now I can keep the chat forever, monitor it, laugh, partake in the drama, and you know, just kill a Wednesday night. What else do I got to do?
Facing all these things that we've broken scares you inside out for a moment. A deep breath in, chin up, we got this far. It's time to finish what we all started. Bruised, bleeding limbs, broken hearted, but all together now we got this far. They say that we'll disappear, but the mouth that they do to get here doesn't check. We're waiting for the all clear from superstitions and fears. But the way you bears don't come from our necks. Blink once or twice and it's over. And sure you're beaten down, you feel longer. But again, oh Lord, and proving them wrong shouldn't feel this good. They're waiting for the all clear from superstitions and fears. And the weight of this is all come from our necks.
Hell yeah, Jag. What's up? Respect the grift. respect the grift. You don't have to watch it forever. Just sub, minimize the window, mute it, let it play in the background. Let me get those concurrent viewers. I'm trying to grift off this. No shame whatsoever. None. The drama in here has gotten pretty good. People have been timed out. Yeah, like open a new tab and go talk the crap, Jank. It's getting fun in there. You weren't in there like when it first opened, were you? When the mods were like timing everybody out, they banned the bread emoji. How like censorious do you have to be to ban the bread emoji in your chat? You want to know how I know you're weak of spine? A bread emoji triggers you. You think it's better with the music or without it? Because I got a lot of dead air because I'm going over to the chat and just laughing anyways. Bro, Overland, good to see ya. Can I get a sub? Try to get my numbers up. And they are, man. And Drex, when he went on that Lithuanian rant the other night, just had me rolling. I don't see how LegalBytes thinks this ends well for her at all. I don't think there's any path that she can take in this stream that ends up with her not looking like ridiculous at the end of it. Oh, that was the other thing, man. Like almost every snake emoji was banned earlier in there too. And maybe it was just that mod, that Sharon mod. And then when we called her Karen, people were getting timed out like crazy. The grift is real if you don't think I'm gonna not post that every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, she's been in there for a while too. Wow, some of you are quite butthurt by this. I'm sorry you and your friends got hurt. I hope one day you can again find peace in your heart. The internet's not about finding peace. The internet is about arguing with strangers, playing video games, and watching Nick Rekieta. That's what the internet's about. Sometimes you can combine those things.
It's just the way I can't keep you honest like you're coming clean. It's just the way you seem to be addicted to leaving me. It's just the way now that I can't sleep at night. Now that you're gone, it's just the way you don't know which direction I was coming from. It's just the way I can't seem to tell apart all of your rights from wrongs. It's just the way now that I
I'm usually only on Twitch, so I have no idea how this YouTube live stuff works. I don't know how to see my viewers, anything like that.
Can't stop yourself, we're coming over. Just the way I know you have two devils on both of your shoulders. It's just the way now that I am. Know that you're lonely, I know you're lonely. Like to the silence. Like to the silence. Convince yourself you think you're better now. Try to pretend again. You know, I know now you will put on a good show, but I don't know why. We know better, where's the place to read?
It's twitch.tv/Mr. Slendy Plays. Here, I'll type it into the chat. At least I think that's it. I don't think there's an exclamation point. Yeah, no exclamation point. I don't even stream that often. It's like once like every 2 years because I've got all of like 8 followers. The other day I streamed Satisfactory with my daughter because she thinks it's cool to stream whether or not anybody's watching it. But I might get into this internet drama stuff. I think Keemstar's got it figured out. That's how you stay afloat. Get into drama. The quartering. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the quartering, but his grift is usually drama. You know, he's got that Ethan Klein stuff that he does. And his grift is coffee. I definitely have coffee brand coffee in my house. I know. I saw my opportunity and I'm shooting my shot. If I get enough subs, I'll keep it up. You guys got a shout out in chat. There you go. You don't have to leave this one overland pup. You just minimize it, open a new tab, mute it. That way I get the concurrent views, you know. Respect the grift. Gonna switch the music over to some polka. I think that's funnier. Ooh, that's a big L from Juan there, not realizing that she turned super chats off. This stuff is mild compared to the stuff we were getting earlier. I want the unbreaded guys back, man. They were ripping her. What do you think the chances Andrew actually comes on tonight? Slim to none, right? Since he said on his live stream that he won't bend the knee to the queen bee. I doubt he's gonna come. We now got a poll. Make sure to answer. What's up if you're just joining us? We got a poll running over on the YouTube page on how you think this is going to go for LegalBytes tonight. Nothing like a little YouTube drama. This music reminds me of the first Mafia game. Anybody play the first Mafia game? Can you see the poll? Take the poll. We got some drama going on. Can you believe the mods of this chat banned the bread emoji earlier? I got timed out. I didn't even like spam it. It wasn't like 100 bread emojis. I tried to post one bread emoji and got timed out for 5 minutes. There's no way this is gonna go well. I'm glad I'm gonna live stream the chat because as this goes on, I have a feeling a lot of chats are going to be getting deleted, so I want to have them there. Peach Pie with a good one. Bussy, with all due respect, this stream's title and LegalBytes tweets promote this as bare knuckle underground fighting. Yeah, she questioned their manhood. She said, show me how big of a man you are, to Legal Mindset and Nick Regatta, calling them out, saying be here or you're not a man. Knowing full well neither of them was ever going to come. It's funny how convenient that is, isn't it? You challenge two guys to an argument that you know one for sure isn't going to come to. And the other one said he's not going to bend the knee. He's not at her beck and call. I mean, look at this. If you know anything about Fight Club, this is just straight jacked from Fight Club. So, there's no other way to take that. Too many characters, and I'm trying to be witty here. Alright, it was funny to me. You don't have to find it funny. I need to up the grift game, I think. Kelly doesn't understand free speech absolutist. Because I'm a First Amendment absolutist. I'm a Second Amendment absolutist. Heck, I'm even a Third Amendment absolutist. I don't want to give a quarter to any soldier. And just so you guys know, I'm a veteran. I'm an angry veteran, but I'm a veteran. Oh, pup. I think she's going to be calling out everybody she has who's available. I'm expecting when the stream starts, and I think I'm going to keep streaming when the stream starts. I'm guessing chats are going to be disappearing left and right. They'll probably make the snake and bread emojis a timeout offense again if they don't outright ban people from the chat. Or she's going to put the chat in sub-only mode. I know she turned off the monetization in super chats, but she'll grift by going sub-only on the chat. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but it could go sub only, and then that'll force people to sub again, which will make her Socialblade not look like it's cancerous and dying. Because she's lost 5K followers in the last 30 days, and most of that's been over the last week. She was losing like 1,000 subs a day since the tweet. It has not been pretty. Meanwhile, Legal Mindset has been gaining about 1,000 a day since that same time, which shows you that you have to respect the Pope of the grift, because if you don't respect the nose, you're gonna lose subs. So the turning off monetization didn't happen right away when the chat first. I've been here all day and I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm lame and I'm bored. So she got called out. Like the first thing in the chat was grifter. You know, you're just doing this to raise the money. So she turned that off so people would stop saying that. But yeah, my family is in here, so you might hear them a little bit, because this is impromptu as impromptu gets. I expect her to go 100% victim with this tonight. We're going to hear about threats. We're going to hear about bullying and how she's being brigaded on Twitter. My wife is showing me some kitchen stuff right now. Which, please, I put a spell on you. Those are nice hand towels. Look like good quality. Well, I don't have my camera yet. I've got a Shure MV7 microphone. It costs a pretty penny, but I bought this because my daughter sings. And down at the bottom of my screen here, you'll see Adobe Audition. So I produce music on the side. That's not on YouTube or anything like that. So I got this nice, expensive microphone for my daughter because she can sing. I'm running on Streamlabs. My desktop I built myself, but this thing was expensive. I got an RTX 3090. I've got an i9 11900K. I've I've got 64 gigs of RAM, 3200 megahertz. I mean, this thing's a beast. Tug is streaming right now. Man, oh man. I am north of Tennessee. We'll just say that. I'm in the Midwest. Lots of states north of Tennessee. We got that Mason-Dixon line. I'm in the north. North of Tennessee, south of Michigan, though, because who the heck wants to live in Michigan? Do you know why all the trees in Ohio bend to the south? Because Michigan blows. Oh, I lost a viewer. They must be from Michigan. Does AdBlock just straight up block YouTube ads? Do I not need to have YouTube Premium like I have for like the last 10 years? Because let's be honest, the less money you give to YouTube, the better the world is. Unless it's a super chat to your favorite YouTuber, then you can do that. How long do you think the stream will stay up? You think it'll go horribly bad for her and she'll like delete it immediately, like not even publish it? I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink. Use the little boys' room. I'm not going to give up on this grift, even if it only results in you two subbing tonight. I have committed. Ooh, Sleazy suggesting that LegalBytes invites Drex on. I doubt that. Drex would eat her alive. If you're still here right now, we got a new poll coming out. What are the chances the chat goes sub only tonight? Grift confirmed? Nah. Or she wouldn't dare. So Hogue isn't invited tonight, but there's a good chance since Nick and Andrew showing up is probably not going to happen. He might end up on the show tonight. What are the chances it goes sub only tonight? answer the poll. Do what you can. Respect my grift. I'm grifting off the grifter who grifted the king of the grift. If I get like 3 subs tonight, then, you know, successful grift. To go from 8 to 11. 8 to 11 subs, because I stream like once every year. So just know that your sub, you're not gonna get blown up by notifications. I'm not gonna bug you, you know? I'm like that long distance friend that, you know, he calls you like every holiday or a couple times a year, and it's like no time has passed at all, but then you go your separate ways and you don't have to worry about each other anymore, you know? Until the next time. So you just drop a sub, drop a like. Takes 3 seconds, and I won't bug you, you know? Just grifting the only way I know how. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm sorry, you can't see the poll. It's over on YouTube. But I couldn't stream on YouTube without streaming on Twitch because I'm logged into Streamlabs on Twitch. Therefore, you guys, you're just watching this chat right now, wondering what's going on. And it's just some YouTube drama, just to catch you up. To catch you up on the drama, as my wife tells me, the clothes on the floor right next to the basket. How dare I? I'm a man. Sorry, unbreaded. Nick Ricada of Ricada Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota, was banned off of YouTube. Not just like you can't post for 2 weeks or you can't stream for 2 weeks. Like, channel completely deleted. And his buddy, Andrew, over at The Legal Mindset, put out a call to arms asking all the people that Nick has helped to say something, do something. Pay back the Pope for what he has done for you. Well, somebody didn't quite do it good enough. Well enough? Well enough. And Andrew wasn't happy, so he started calling people out. And then Nick's friend Drex started calling people out. And those people got upset and challenged using a Fight Club style banner here. Mischief, mayhem, muffins? That sounds breaded. Challenged Nick and Andrew to come out tonight on Twitter, knowing full well that that wasn't going to happen. Nick is going to be on InfoWars tonight to discuss the Alex Jones almost $1 billion he's got to pay out. Wowza. Like I said, folks, likes and subs are free. Likes and subs are free. And I don't go live very often. I'm not going to blow up your notifications. You're not going to hear from me much. But it releases endorphins in my brain. If you press those two buttons, boom, instant endorphin release. You know? So what you can do is be my heroine. You can be my heroine by pressing the like button, pressing the sub button, and answering the poll. Or if you somehow stumbled in here from Twitch, you can drop a follow. I don't expect anybody's money. Not yet. If you're just stopping by, go ahead and answer the poll. Respect my grift. Drop a like and a sub. We're following the drama over in the LegalBytes chat. It's going to be hilarious. I don't think this is going to end the way she thinks it's going to end. Or go the way she thinks it's going to go. And we're here to watch the chat because I think there's going to be a lot of live bannings. People, I think she's going to call out all the mods. All the mods are going to have to come out to clear this chat once this thing kicks off, because I don't think you can control that many unbreaded mother... Well, I just about broke some YouTube rules there. If you're watching on Twitch and you can't see the poll, that's because it's over on YouTube. You should stop by my YouTube. It's Mr. Slendy Plays ! And there you can answer my poll. We got some drama on YouTube. We're watching this live chat. Nothing's going on right now. It was much more exciting earlier. I should have went live when that stuff was going on, man. There was a mod in there just blocking everything. Bread emojis were blocked. You tried to post a bread emoji. And not like spamming 100 bread emojis. I mean, I've tried to post one bread emoji and got timed out from chat. Snakes, that's a popular one. Snakes was getting timeouts for people in chat. This is just, it's going to be a crap show. typoing while you're live is pretty embarrassing. Dave coming and subbing, supporting the grift. Shout out to Dave. Let me check the numbers, make sure Dave's not lying to me. Let's look. Boom. Dave has subbed. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got Dave. Supporting the grift like a true hero. The most unbreaded thing that's happened tonight. You can't lose when you grift. You can't. There's no way to lose. The power of the grift is too strong. Like, I know we talk like a bunch of trash, but LegalBytes is probably going to get some views tonight. Simply because the grift is real. The grift will never end. The grift will continue. The grift must continue because that is what the Pope of the grift has taught us. You never stop grifting. Because if you stop grifting, you die inside. And every time somebody presses the sub button, every time somebody presses the like button, it sends endorphins to my brain. Like a shot of that good Mexican right in the arm, you know? So every time you do that, you're helping me out. And you don't want me to be sad. That would be breaded. You want to help the grift, because that's what we do. Type in chat too while you're here. I mean, I've got 4 concurrent viewers between Twitch and YouTube. I can't see how many are on which platform, but you know, drop a sub. It's like I was telling people earlier, I'm not gonna blow your notifications up. I don't stream that often. I'm like that friend, you know, that you talk to like on the holidays or once or twice a year, and then you guys part ways. But when you're together, it's like no time passed at all, you know. So I won't bug you. I'm not gonna bother you. But when we get together, we're going to have some fun. It'll be cool. And then we go our separate ways again. And we all know that it all started because the Pope of the grift teaches us to continue the grift no matter what. Make sure to answer the poll. Like, subscribe. It'd be real cool if you guys started calling out my channel in that chat too. You know? Help me grift my grift off the grifter who grifted the Pope of the grift. You know what I mean? 5 concurrent viewers right now. I think that's the most I've ever had. Thank you very much for being here. Answer the poll, like, subscribe. I wonder how much she pays Bifferons. Feet pics. I honestly think that dude's just trolling all of you. I do not believe for one bit he is serious. There's no way anybody can simp that hard, especially for that. When you have your choice between simping for Amaranth and simping for LegalBytes, who are you gonna simp for? Let's be honest. I certainly do not think, given the choice between the two, that's the way you're gonna lean. Drex said it himself. I believe he mentioned Lithuania. But like I was saying earlier, there's a reason she didn't call out Drex in that tweet. Had she tweeted Drex? Was she tweeted at Nick and Andrew questioning their manhood? There's no way that ends up good, because Drex would show up and Drex would eat her alive. I kind of feel bad for Kelly here. You know, she's gotta legitimately stand up for LB in all this. For those of you who weren't in the chat earlier, I mean, Shireen is back. That's the one. She was timing people out like crazy. Ooh, she wants to hit. Does he have a YouTube button yet? Shots fired from a mod. How impressive. But Shireen was like timing people out for just posting bread emojis. And not like spamming bread emojis. If you posted one bread emoji or one snake emoji, she was timing you out and you couldn't chat. I had to log into my alt earlier. Praise the nose, Andrew Johnson. Gift for the grift gods. Absolutely. Like, sub. Get in there. Tell these people to come over and join us over here. They don't even have to, listen to me. Just minimize the window. Let me get those concurrent viewer numbers up. Get my subs up. Answer the poll. All this engagement is going to help me out. Get the endorphins flowing. And then, you open up the actual chat. We all shall grift. Exactly. Amen. Hallelujah. Touchdown. On paper. Unbreaded. That is the prayer of the Pope of the unbreaded. Forever may he grift. Amen. Had to pull up earlier, and I just I don't see how this ends well for her at all at any point. I don't understand how she thought this was a good idea. I don't know how she thought the tweet was a good idea. I mean, even going so far as to use this Fight Club image. Like she could stand toe to toe with Nick Rekieta in any kind of battle of wits. It's blasphemy. That's what it is. It's straight disrespectful. But hey, I'm just here to grift off the drama. I've got no dog in the game, you know what I mean? This is just 100% grifting off this vitriol. I mean, I was really impressed with Andrew at the Legal Mindset this week, man. I would hope that even a couple of my friends would go as hard as Andrew did for me if I was in trouble. Now, thank God I've never been put in that position. But, man, that dude is a real friend for Nick. There's no doubt at all. Yeah, there's no way she's calling out Drex, Andrew. Because, one, Drex would show up, and two, it just would not go good. I've never seen a pit bull tear up a Shih Tzu, but I have a feeling that that's what it would look like. Drex is no nonsense. No nonsense, takes no prisoners. It would not be pretty. But I really hope this chat doesn't go members only, because that would, although that would be the ultimate grift, force people to sub to talk shit. I mean, she would lose it immediately. I'd like to see that spike on Socialblade. Maybe I should pull up the live view of her Socialblade subs as well, so we can watch that live next to this travesty. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I agree 100%. I've got nothing personal against LegalBytes. Like, no, I enjoyed her when she came on during the Johnny Depp stuff. Having that woman's perspective during the trial was kind of cool. And, Nick helped her out. But then the stuff with DUI guy happened, and I've been a sub to DUI guy for a long time. I used to watch his trials just because I like watching cops get ate up in court. And that's what DUI guy is all about. I had the extension in Google that used to show it, so looks like it's 59-1. I can't believe it's just mine. I think it's just showing mine. There's no way there's only one dislike on this already. Because I was going to say that extension stopped working. I don't know why. But there was like a restore the dislike button. Nobody unironically watches C-SPAN. And you'll never convince me otherwise. Oh, I'm going to get on here and pull up Socialblade real quick. Yowza. So, like, right there is when the tweet dropped, is it not? Oh, you guys can't see it yet. It'll be up in a minute. Okay. I keep forgetting the stream delay. It's like extreme. I don't stream enough to be used to these kinds of things. You guys see it like a minute after I say and see it. So if it seems like even with only 8 viewers in the chat, wow. Believe it or not, 8 viewers is the most concurrent I've ever had in my life. Grift on, grift on. Please like, subscribe. Like I said, even if you don't intend on staying, maybe you think my voice is annoying, whatever it is, just minimize it, mute it. Let me get those concurrent viewer numbers. Because, you know, it releases endorphins in my brain. Yikes. Yikes. That's a lot of views. And boom. That is not a good trend. $5,000 subscribers. I think that was the last time she was positive. June 2022. Then negative 2,000 in July. Negative 2,000 in August. Negative 2,000. And for the last 30 days, she's negative 5,000. This is not pretty. We're gonna pull up the live. Yikes. I'm milking this drama. I understand that this is completely unethical and that I'm going to burn in a fiery hell. But at least I have honored the grift. I went from streaming Satisfactory with my daughter to covering some YouTube drama, and it seems that YouTube drama is what provides me with the most concurrent viewers. Let's see, Bussy says, LOL, you see what this mod just typed? Do you know who don't like being censored? Oh, haters. You know, it depends on the type of sensor. Like, I think if you had like a light sensor, like a laser sensor, that would be alright. Magnetic sensors might get inconvenient. Proximity sensors could be useful. I'm not sure. But this Shireen mod was banning everybody earlier. Well, not banning, but timing people out. Like I said, they had, if you posted one bread emoji in this chat earlier, she timed you out of chat and you couldn't chat for like 2 minutes. And then it was snakes. If you posted a snake emoji, you were getting timed out. Yikes. I mean, are the haters going to come after me? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Do I care? No, I'm not online enough. It's not like this in my income. I have made $0 from YouTube. My grift is not that successful yet. Eight people watching. Heck yeah. We got 7 votes though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I expect, and not even wait till tomorrow to grift off it. I expect the grift to start tonight. Like immediately. Because Nick is going to be on InfoWars, so he said he's not coming. Nah, man, just that I've doubled my subs off of this alone, which is pretty cool, you know? You haven't missed a thing, pup. Other than me successfully grifting. We got a live view of her subs. We got the chat. We got some strange music. I might change this. I might like pull up some like fantasy boss battle music once the stream actually starts, because these mods are gonna go crazy. Hey, look at that, the mod just stopped typing. He called her out. Now she's done. Yeah, she's not reading her own chat. I don't think she could handle reading her own chat. How many people are in her chat right now? $202, and I have only sniped 8 people. I'm a little upset. My grift is failing a little bit. I need to pick it up. Need to pick up the grift. Let's see. What do we type? I think that'll work. I can't spell tonight. Thank God for spell check. J-Rock will LB Simps be in tonight. Mr. Hogue the Road. I don't know. You guys think Hogue's gonna show up? With his hat? Dude, when Andrew called him an amphibian in that live stream this morning, I'm not gonna lie, I laughed harder than I should have. Oh man, that's good. I like that. I wonder if they know that this is some sarcasm right now. I've doubled my subs from this chat alone. Make sure to answer the poll. Do you think she's going to go members only? Because that's the ultimate grift. You turn the chat members only and force your haters to sub in order to hate on you. That is the ultimate grift. I will be impressed. I'll be upset, but I'll be impressed. Yes, thank you, Andrew. Andrew over here being the real hero. Not all heroes wear capes, unless Andrew Johnson wears a cape. And then, you know, he's a hero who wears a cape. Andrew Johnson, do you unironically wear a cape around your house? Because I would respect it. I mean, you got to have a lot of confidence to just walk around the house with a cape on. And you can't hate that at all. Gonna grift until I can't grift anymore. I've crawled across the glass of the grift. Blood, sweat, and tears for the grift. I'm gonna get as many subs as I can for the grift. And it's like I said, if you're just joining, you know, I don't stream that often. I'm not grifting because I want to be some big famous YouTuber. It just gives me like this endorphin rush when people click the sub and the like button and they hop in this LegalBytes chat and they shout me out and support my grift. I get that endorphin high. I feel good. And, you know, it's like I said, I'm not going to blow up your phone a lot. You're not going to see a whole lot of notifications. Mr. Slindy Plays does not go live that often. I think before this week, I had streamed 2 years ago. No, I think I did a Sniper Elite 5 stream. Yeah, I did a Sniper Elite 5 stream. I don't even remember all my streams. That's how little I stream. Then I did a Satisfactory stream the other day with my daughter. Because she doesn't realize that nobody watches me, so just knowing that I'm live, she thinks I'm cool. And we're at that age where I gotta do everything I can to be cool. So I'm doing an innocent grift off of other people's drama, as the Pope would preach. You gotta grift when you can grift, and this is my grift. Oh, how we doing on the poll? Let's pull that up. We got 8 votes. What are the chances the chat goes sub only tonight to force more subs? Grift confirmed at 100%. Not a single person thinks that won't be grifted.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again.
Oh, let's check back in with the chat here. Jankity is a subscriber. Andrew Johnson is a subscriber. I like being able to say that. Kelly Clancy's been here forever. But then again, so have I. Okay, for the people who are still here and who can still hear me, if you've muted me and minimized me to help my concurrent viewer numbers, I appreciate you. But for those of you who can hear me as we watch this chat, which victim card do you think is going to get pulled first? Do you think it's going to be everybody who tweeted at her so she feels ganged up on? Is it going to be somebody apparently called out her... Was it Drex who called out her husband and brought family into it? I'm not sure. Will that be the first card? Who knows? I fully expect the victim game tonight, though, because that's just how these drama things go.
When the night is over,
When your back's against the wall,
is over,
find every way you can to make yourself the victim.
thinking again about
Isn't that a sign of narcissism? That a narcissist will try to emotionally manipulate the situation?
start thinking again about our time.
I'm not saying that LegalBytes is a narcissist. I would never. I'm just wondering. Well, one of several types of personality disorders is a mental condition in which people have an inflated sense of their own importance, a deep need for excessive attention and admiration, troubled relationships, and a lack of empathy for others. Interesting. I've got some check marks on there. I have an inflated sense of my own importance because, my 8 concurrent viewers tonight made me feel pretty important. I have a deep need for excessive attention and admiration. Like I said, all you gotta do is press the like button, press the subscribe button, and move on with your night. But just knowing that you press that button makes me feel good inside. Troubled relationships? I've got a couple ex-wives. And a lack of empathy for others. Not so much. I could put myself in other people's shoes. I can understand, how people feel about things. Kelly Clancy says, everyone on here right now is amazing, and I hope all of you are having a really decent day, no BS. I'm going to thank Kelly Clancy, because I'm having a great evening. Man, I had to cough, had to mute the mic. CC is probably right over there. The grift is strong. If you're just joining, thank you very much. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe. We're watching this drama unfold. Making predictions. Listening to some royalty-free music provided by Streamlabs. It's not that great, but it's all I can do. We're watching the live view of LegalBytes subscriber count, because once this stream starts, we're going to see how that goes. Now, the poll is about whether or not she is going to go sub-only for the chat to gain subscribers back. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't care. I'm just grifting. And it's funny. It's like I said, when LegalBytes came on Nick's show during the death trial, I appreciated her takes. I thought she was good at what she did. I did unsub after the DUI drama. But, you know, you gotta respect the grift when the grifting happens. And drama is hey, as Nick would say. But if I got a chance to grift, I'm gonna grift. And this chat seemed like it was ripe for the grifting, because if Keemstar has taught me anything, it's that drama gets you views. So we're here for it. We're here for the grift. We're here for the drama. We're gonna watch this unfold live, and we're all gonna enjoy it. Because there's only two ways this can go. It can either stay neutral or go bad, in my opinion. Because the tweet, that didn't look very good. See, Matthew gets it. Matthew gets that the grift is the way. I've got no shame. None. Nada. Zilch. The grift is the way, the truth, and the path to endorphin release. Speaking of grift, come check out my channel. Like, sub, and answer the poll. Costs nothing. It doesn't. It costs absolutely nothing to press the thumbs up. It costs absolutely nothing to hit the subscribe button. And we can all just enjoy the drama together. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stream her stream, though. I don't know that I want to take on a lawyer when it comes to DMCAs. So that part might be hard. How do you fair use a live stream? Would I have to pause it? Would I have to pause the live stream and make commentary like every 45 to 50 seconds? Or is there like this complicated system where I could pull this live stream up but not play it over Streamlabs? And you guys would have to have the live stream pulled up in a different window. Although I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot to say. Like I said, I didn't have a dog in the fight. I'm just here for this chat drama. I think the chat is going to be lit. Yikes. Man. Yeah, as we saw when we looked, she started losing subs in July. Started losing subs in July and up until now. And she's lost 5,000 subs in the last 30 days. Not cool. Not cool. Right now, my growth percentage is beating hers. You know, I can't say a lot, but I mean, if you look at the spike in my chart today, I'm beating LegalBytes in positive subscribers, grifting off of LegalBytes chat, live on YouTube and Twitch. Although I don't think this is really the place as far as Twitch goes to stream this. At least I picked a good day not to hook up the camera, because I wouldn't have doubled my subs with a face reveal. That's for sure. Who grifts off Nick more, Legal or LB? You know? Right. Definitely did. Definitely did, but we all know why. There's a certain privilege that comes with being a woman in front of a camera. Whether or not anybody wants to admit it, there is a privilege. There's just something inside men. There's a simp gene, I think. The request for Elite to have an OnlyFans is a big oof from me. Big oof. No interest. Would not sub. We're about to change up this music. It's gotten boring. What is... Oh, thanks. I'm about to ask her sub if she subbed to me yet. shame at all. Gotta keep it up. Gotta get people in here. Did my chat freeze, or is nobody talking to me anymore? Locals is free. They try to trick you that it's not, but it is definitely free. Where is Locals? Locals is set up to be paid for. The provider determines if the stream is free or not. Oh, I'm gonna ask Shireen, who timed me out a million times to sub. There you go. See? Just drop a sub, Shreed. That's all. Drop a sub. Drop a sub. I shouldn't hold the mic that close. Is Danny Trejo gonna show up for the fight with a lead pipe tonight? Oh man. LegalBytes is actively making society worse by having a fairly large platform. Shreen, you're sweet and unbreaded. It's a deal. We got Shireen, guys. We have a LegalBytes mod subbing to the channel. Gotta enjoy that. Gotta enjoy that. We can come across the aisle. We don't have to fight. We should warn her. I am absolutely streaming this right now. It's the ultimate. You shouldn't feed the strays. What you do, they never leave. There you go, Kelly. Play along. That is true. There were some demands made. There were some demands made. Look at that. Shireen is being a champ. I will grift until I can grift no more, and I don't care who I'm grifting from.
Weave these strands of ash together. Warm our hands in the embers of time.
I am the ultimate grifter.
The shimmer of white skies, she spins to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes. She's losing control, the shimmer of white skies. I'm haunted at night by her cry. Yeah, I'm frozen cold.
The shimmer of white skies, I spin to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes. Yes, I can control the shimmer of white skies. The words I no longer define. Shall reign over bitter white skies.
I will never stop grifting this. If I could get this chat to go 24/7, I would grift it. She did say that she was calling him out. Let the Roddy... I think it's a rowdy Roddy Piper, but I respected Kelly. I expect the attempt. Let's see if Shireen actually kept her word. We're going to go and check the sub count. Boom. 17 subscribers. We're more than double. Let's go, boys. There you go. Shireen's not being censorious. Censoring is not cool, no matter what. Yeah, I don't know that I appreciated the way the tweet was written. She questioned their manhood. You know? And that takes something. We've got a live sub count. We've got a poll. We've got concurrent viewers. We've got the chat. What else do we need? Where would you rather be on a Wednesday? Come on. Let's be honest. Make sure to answer the poll. Make sure to drop a like and a subscribe. It's free. You know? It doesn't cost you anything. But it gives me an endorphin release. And it makes me feel good. And by the way, if you sub to me, I don't stream that often. I'm not going to blow up your phone with notifications. You're not going to have to silence them. I don't come online a whole lot. I'm just here for the grift. I'm here to milk this for all it's worth and then move on with my life. Here for the memes, boys. Not to mention, I've been following this drama all week, so why not jump in and get involved? Even if it's just, creeping a chat and watching a subscriber count live. My chair is squeaking, and that's annoying my wife. Hey, Lauren, how are you doing? Welcome to the Grift Stream 5000, where I'm milking LegalBytes chat for all it's worth, and just watching the drama unfold. Make sure to answer the poll, like, subscribe, and enjoy the music and my ramblings. You want a synopsis of the drama? To go back to the beginning would be a bit excessive. Let's just say that Nick Recato Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota, angered a somewhat popular Twitch streamer who is known to cancel people. That YouTuber or Twitch streamer went on a campaign to get Nick canceled. It seemed to be successful. Nick's channel was deleted this week. And Andrew, over at The Legal Mindset, being one of Nick's greatest friends, went to war with him. For him, put on the armor, and I wish I had at least one friend who would stick up for me the way Andrew stuck up for Nick. And Andrew wasn't happy with the way some people who may owe some of their success to Nick Recato were lukewarm in their support. There was a tweet made by LegalBytes. Yeah, that's where it started. And a tweet made by LegalBytes that called Nick controversial, which isn't untrue, but the way the tweet read came off a little crass, I think, a little unempathetic. And yes, this is the Grift stream here, boy. Welcome. So Andrew and Drex, both friends of Nick, called LegalBytes out. Drex was way more harsh than that. Andrew didn't really call LegalBytes out that much. He more went after Hogue. And it's resulted in people tweeting at LegalBytes, and they're not happy because people feel like during the Rittenhouse trial and during the Johnny Depp trial, LegalBytes going an extreme really grew her channel. And for her to come out so lukewarm in support of Nick when he was canceled angered a lot of people. So they went at her, and now she came out with a tweet today questioning Nick and Andrew's manhood. She basically said, if you call yourself a man, you're going to come on my stream tonight. Demanded they come and hash this out with her live. However, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize the music was that loud. It doesn't sound that loud on my end. So She called him out, said basically, neither of you are men if you don't come and hash this out with me live. But Nick can't make it. He's on InfoWars tonight to discuss the Alex Jones $1 billion settlement, or not settlement, but he's got to pay $1 billion to the Sandy Hook victims' parents for the stuff he said, and Nick's going to discuss that on InfoWars tonight, so he can't make it. And Andrew, I believe, said in his stream that he would not bend the knee to the queen and come at her beck and call. So I doubt either of them is actually going to show up. And somebody said earlier that Andrew said he was sick. So there's that as well. So that's basically where the drama is. Okay, I turned the music down. I turned it down. I just set that up tonight, so you're going to have to bear with me. This is my first grift stream, you know? You know, I saw the viral moment from Rittenhouse with Grosskreutz, I can't even say his name, on the stand, where he basically, you know, confessed that he pointed the gun at Rittenhouse, and all of their reaction to that. I saw that viral clip, and that's how I found Nick, and I started watching Nick, and then the Johnny Depp trial started, and he was bringing everybody and their mother on, and so I followed a bunch of other people. Then the DUI drama happened. See, I think with the legal mindset, this is all a culmination of drama rather than just this one thing, and this is the straw that broke the camel's back. So I came to this chat earlier today, and I just saw an opportunity to grift, and so that was the plan. And I've more than doubled my subs tonight, so grift successful. And I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't see a way for this to go well. If the stream even still happens, I don't see a way for it to go well for LegalBytes, especially since Nick and Andrew aren't going to show up. So I don't know how this could be spun into a positive. People are just going to say that, you know, she's turning herself into a victim. That's my guess. But I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm just here to watch the drama, laugh, join into the chat, and I'm mostly here to see if a bunch of bannings happen. I want to see how censorious this chat gets, because when I first I joined this chat when it first opened up earlier, before I started streaming, before the grift, and you see how people are posting bread emojis right now. When I first joined, if you posted a bread emoji and not spamming it like these people are, like lines of bread, one bread emoji, the mods were throwing people into timeout. Mods were hiding people's chats. It was absolutely turning into a censorship nightmare. And that's when I decided that I was going to stream this and watch it unfold. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I unsubscribed from LegalBytes after the DUI stuff because I have actually been subbed to DUI Guy for a long time, because I'm a fan of watching cops get embarrassed in court. And if you go to DUI Guy's channel, he's been embarrassing cops in DUI court for years. Even before all this stuff happened, he's had a YouTube for years, and he posts his trials, and that dude is great in a courtroom. I wish he practiced law here where I'm at, because if I ever got in trouble, I'd call him. Well, I mean, I think almost 100% of people on YouTube are doing it for the money, but not me. I'm not monetized. I am simply here for the meme of grifting off the grifter who grifted the king of the grift, Nick Rekieta. If I can grift off the grifter who grifted the king of the grift, then I have successfully grifted and honored the king grifter. I watched EDB for some of the depth trial. I hopped around to all their channels. Joe at Good Logic, Barnes, Viva, all these people who were doing coverage, and that's how I discovered EDB as well. And yeah, I enjoyed all of them. I never thought I'd be a fan of legal law YouTube, but I was. And I like Nick's late night streams too, when he's just talking culture and stuff like that. I don't agree with everything he says, but you don't have to. There used to be a time in America where you could disagree with people and still enjoy them. Everybody wants to divide everybody down a line now. You're either this side or that side. And that is how you get conflict, like what we're seeing in the chat here tonight. And what we're seeing on Twitter unfold between these guys who we saw as friends during those trials. Joe is good, man. He's a fellow Jew, you know. Gotta respect that. Well, I mean, Kurt had his own drama, you know. Kurt was doing the DMCAs against other YouTubers. And, you know, that's the unspoken rule of YouTube. You don't DMCA other creators, especially if it's obviously fair use. But, that being said, I like Kurt as well. I watch his channel. Now Ray here spamming the bread. That's how you get the bread emoji blocked. You shouldn't be spamming bread. If you guys want to help the grift, I would absolutely love it. You know, pop back into the chat. You don't have to close this. Open a new tab. Go over to that chat. You can watch your chats pop up live on mine. If you don't want to listen to me, you mute me. I'm just trying to get my concurrent viewer numbers up, you know. Hit all those stats. When did what happen? You gotta understand that your chats are about 60 seconds behind what I say. There's a delay. And Captain, you're right, there are no friends on the internet. That's exactly why it's funny. Internet drama is always funny, 100% of the time. Because it's not real life. Unless you make money. Which is why the cancellation of Nick was completely unacceptable. Had to take a break there from the microphone to grift a little bit in the chat. We got to keep the grift up.
Flowers wilt and fade with their interweary walls. Glint of dancing blades cry for mercy at their fall. A taste of emotion, forbidden sea. The sting of the flavor, bittersweet.
There we go, Lauren for the win. Helping me grift. That's the ultimate grift right there. Ultimate grift. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for stopping by. Remember, guys, hit the like, subscribe, answer the poll. Costs you absolutely nothing. It releases the endorphins in my brain. That's all. You guys can be my methamphetamine. All you have to do is press like and subscribe. It releases the endorphins in my brain. It's like I was telling people earlier. I don't stream very often. I'm not going to blow your phone up with notifications. I'm like that friend that only calls you on the holidays or once or twice a year, you know. When you get together, it's like no time has passed and you just get along, and then you go your separate ways and you forget about them for 6 months until a number pops up on your new phone and you're like, who the fuck is this? And then you realize it's that friend and you get that endorphin rush, you know. I'm not here trying to make money. That would be the ultimate grift, I know. But I don't have enough subs to monetize my channel. You can help me with that tonight. You can. You can be the change you want to see in the world by respecting the grift. Also, this drama is just freaking funny. I cannot wait for this stream to start. And then it'll get real juicy. Once the real viewers start rolling in. Thank you, Timmy. I think he would too. I do this for the Pope of the grift. The grift is the way. The grift is the truth. The grift is the path to ultimate grifthood. Amen. See, I don't know if I want to stream snipe a lawyer. I don't know that, I don't know the legality of that in fair use. I think that might be a trap. I think I might keep the chat pulled up, but I might have to mute the stream for this stream, and then we can watch it together, you know? All hail Pope knows. First of his name, amen. Hallelujah. May the grift forever be with you. Let's go 10 concurrent viewers, the most I have ever had in my entire life. Played hundreds of games on Twitch, hundreds of games here on YouTube. Nobody ever watches me. I cover this, I grift the drama, and now I'm at an all-time high in subs, an all-time high in concurrent viewers, and I just gotta say, it feels good. Like I said, press the like button, press the subscribe button, answer the poll, be my methamphetamine, be that thing that releases the endorphins. I want to get so many subs tonight off this grift that I end up in a trailer park in Hoboken. You know what I mean? That's how much I want you guys to be my methamphetamine. This was so impromptu. See, I joined this chat, as pathetic as it is, as soon as she opened it. And I was one of the first people in here. And there was a mod in here and a couple other people. And that mod was having to censor everything. I am the reason that the bread emoji is back in the chat. When I first got into the chat, the mod that was there, I posted one bread emoji. I didn't spam it across the screen. I just one chat with a bread emoji. Next thing you know, I'm timed out from the chat. Anybody who posted the bread emoji was getting timed out in chat, and you couldn't chat. And that's just, when you reach that level of censorship, when a 2D picture of bread needs to be censored, we no longer live in America. You respect the bread like you respect the nose. Oh, I'm gonna grift this for as long as I can grift it, ya boy. Rooftop Yeti. I can't believe I never had 10 viewers before. Hey, you guys can help the grift by grifting on my behalf in that chat. You know, you gotta grift for the grifter who's grifting off the grifter who grifted the king of the grifts. Daily unbreaded. Nobody wants to be breaded. Now please bow your heads and join me in the prayer of the unbreaded. Touch down on paper. Unbreaded. Touch down on paper. Unbreaded. Amen. I got some more viewers in here, so make sure to like, subscribe, answer the poll. Let's see where we're at. We've got 25 votes. It's been open for an hour. What are the chances the chat goes sub only tonight to force more subs? Which I must say I would kind of respect, because it is the ultimate grift. If you're bleeding subscribers and you want to get more, you milk the haters. But we got 84% with grift confirmed, 4% nah, and 12% say she wouldn't dare. But I don't know that you could ever say that a thin blonde woman wouldn't dare, because there's not a whole lot that a thin blonde woman wouldn't dare to do. You know what I mean? They got that privilege. Like, if you look at the guys who subbed with or streamed with Nick during the trials, none of them gained the kind of following that LegalBytes did, and that is that blonde woman privilege. You know what I mean? I mean, she's been bleeding subscribers since July of 2022, and I followed that on my iPhone just quietly. But now that I realized I can grift off of it, I realize how much I've missed out on. Like when the DUI guy drama happened, that's when I unsubbed from LegalBytes. Full disclosure, I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't care. However, I did unsubscribe after the DUI guy drama from LegalBytes, just because I've watched DUI guy for years, because I like seeing cops get owned in court. And if you ever want to laugh and watch a guy tie a cop's tongue into knots, you go back and watch DUI guy's old trial streams. That guy works cops on the stand like, never mind. I'm not going to go where I was going to go with that. But, yeah. He works them. Alright, I gotta change up this music. I don't know what this is. We're in our royalty-free stream appropriate music provided by Streamlabs. I think I should have epic boss music when the chat really gets heavy, like from video games. Because the mods are gonna have to work tonight. That's what I think. Once this stream actually starts and the people start rolling in, because it's like a train wreck. Nobody actually wants to watch the drama, I don't think. But you just can't look away, Not everybody gets a live view of watching somebody dang near ruin their entire career, and I honestly think that's about the only way it can go, right? I mean, Nick's not going to be on, Andrew's not going to be on, so it's just going to be, a stream where you're just playing victim, and there's nobody else here to do the flip side of the coin. Yeah, that's about how it worked out for me. But during DAP, I hopped over sometimes and I also Emily Baker. I hopped over to her sometimes during DAP, and Joe and all those people who were streaming. Yeah, I intend fully. I've got to work. I got to get up for work at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna be here grifting. That's what I'm gonna do. I am on Eastern Standard Time. This is gonna be way past when I normally go to bed. I'm gonna hate it all day at work tomorrow, but to the grift, we must stay true. I never thought I'd have so much fun talking to my monitor before. You know what I mean? And I'm having fun tonight. Like Timmy and your boy, you guys are here right now. But earlier I had a bunch of other people coming in and chatting with me, and I can see why people do this. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun just sitting here talking to myself in my empty living room as the wife is asleep, as the kids are asleep. But if you'll forgive me, I'm gonna go pour a little whiskey, get the rocks in the cup, and prep, because we are less than 2 hours until this drama unfolds. So give me 5, I'll be back. You know what? Since this is such a special occasion, I've almost tripled my subs in one night. I've had the most concurrent viewers I've ever had. I've got an active chat. I got an active poll. I broke out the Johnny Walker Blue Label. Normally, this bottle is reserved for New Year's Eve. But, a toast to Pope Rackets. May he never be kicked off YouTube again. A toast to all this drama, which I can milk for every last sub that I can get. And a toast to all of you mad lads for actually coming over here and respecting the grift. Cheers. Oh, that's good. I think it's been like 10 minutes since I posted a grift message in the chat, so let's get over there and grift some more. Hey, speaking of that, your boy Rooftop Yeti, I do live in a state where that is legal. I do have my medical card, and I do have some tasty edibles. I don't smoke. Makes me cough too much. I prefer to eat. Although there are some oils I like too. But edibles are the way to go for me. See, here's the thing, like, I think calling them out to, in the tweet to come on the live stream tonight could have been done without questioning their manhood, especially in a time slot that neither of them available. She basically said, if you don't come on my stream and discuss this, you're not a man, on days when neither of them could make it. Now, I don't know if the legal mindset is gonna come. I mean, he said on his stream this morning that he won't be beckoned by the queen. But, let's see where the chat's at. I did post a grift message. Did anybody tag me? Oh man, I just saw, see this? What stream did Hogue call nicknames? I don't know, but I know that Legal Mindset called, are you in Texas, Timmy? Because I'm jealous. Because my Walther has a threaded barrel, and I want a suppressor on there so bad. But I'm not paying the Alphabet crew that much money. Right, I saw that. It was on the locals when Nick replied. But the Legal Mindset on his stream early this morning called Hogue an amphibian. And I don't know why that was so funny to me. I've never heard a man call another man an amphibian before, but it was pretty savage. I don't know if anybody else caught that stream. But I'm here for it. I'm here for the drama. I'm here to grift off of it. She's like the kid on the bus flipping the bird towards the bigger guys. Right, while standing behind her brother. You know what I mean? We all knew that girl. And I think that girl is actually worse than the my dad could beat up your dad guy. But Timmy, I gotta shout out Texas because they're leading the way in the Supreme Court for getting a lot of these Second Amendment restrictions shot down. I'm a veteran. I served for 6 years. Served in Operation Enduring Freedom and Operation New Dawn in the Middle East, and I came home, and the restrictions on the Second Amendment are absolutely bullshit. Name me another right that is as restricted as the right to bear arms. It doesn't exist. Like the amphibian he is. Yes, that was the quote. Right, I kind of wanted to watch that InfoWars thing, but I think I'm going to stay here and grift this. You said it, not me, Yeti. You said it, not me. I might have thought it, but I didn't say it. I think it's time for a new poll. What odds are you guys giving that this number over here goes up or down during and after this stream? Oh yeah, they're trying hard to get rid of the First Amendment, man. It's hard to be a communist when the First Amendment exists. By the way, all views are my own, and if you don't agree with them, I'd hate to lose your sub, but you've already pressed the sub button. I've already gotten the endorphins, so that's how that works, you know? Squidward! Whoa! A drama grifts. They're gonna... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stay up on, and I'm going to try to grift off of Nick's stream as well. I am going to post a thank you to everybody. I'll super chat it too. I'll super chat a thank you to everybody who subbed to me tonight as I grifted off of this chat. I'll have Nick read that. And maybe I can grift some more subs. That's the thing, right? Because I have tons of channels I no longer watch, or they're dead, and I'm too lazy to unsub from them. So that's like a real thing, being too lazy to unsub. So you know you really have to mess up to get somebody to go out of their way to dig in there. Yes, I will grift by thanking the grifters who supported me during my grift to grift the grifter who grifted the king of the grifts. There are so many layers to this grift cake. I'm not going to get any sleep. I'm going to end up having to call off work. If this grift leads to my divorce, it will have been worth it. That was a joke. I love my wife. As Nick would say, my wife is a smoke show. I'm batting so far out of my league it's not funny. But the key to that is just to make a lot of money. As unfortunate as it is. If you want to punch out of your weight class with women, boys, just make a lot of money. This scotch is so good. I'm gonna hate myself for breaking it out. $200 a bottle.
I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His facial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick. So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick. No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. These damn QTEs happen too bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog.
It's absolutely true. It is absolutely true. I am average. I am perfectly average. But I'm funny and I make a lot of money. And I mean, a lot of money is relative. Streamlabs has this built-in stream safe royalty free radio. And I'm clicking through the channels as the grift stream goes on. You got a genre request? You want to listen to some emo music like it's 2003? We can play some emo.
Facing all these things that we've broken.
I was something new. I can't say where or when. It's been so
Yeah, Captain is over there shouting me out for my grift section. You should have shouted me out by name, though, Captain. You know, do you not respect the grift? Do you not respect the grift enough to shout out my channel name while mentioning the grift section? I am offended. And I'm offended at you being offended at me taking offense. That's an offense-ception. Just kidding. I'm a man. I don't get offended. Sexist confirmed.
what's correct. I expect
Timmy, define old, because I'm 33.
for so long now. I know I'm not right anymore. I need you to know. I need to see these Mercedes. Oh, rip it out if you want it back. Tell me now if you feel so bad for real. Oh, rip it out, won't you show me how you hit so well? Because I need you to be well. Rip it out, won't you show me how you hurt so well? Because I need you to be well. Yeah, you
There we go. I appreciate it, Captain.
we don't find the reason you wanna be all you were back then. If only we rip it out if you want it back. Tell me now if you feel so surreal.
Oh my god, guys, people disagree with me. I'm being bullied. Can you imagine if Nick took that stance? Oh, I don't know, 5 years ago. You will kneel to the law, Pope. Oh my goodness. Man, I feel old. Yeah, boy. Like 2010, 12 years ago. That was probably peak. 2010 was a good year. That was pre the first divorce. No, that was post first divorce, 2010. Oh yeah, I collect divorces like Pokemon cards. By the way. Yep, I'm 33. Is that music too loud? Seems like it might be too loud. If I consider myself old, I guess I gotta consider that old, but in the grand scheme of things, is 41 old? I don't know, you're halfway there when it comes to, you know, the average life expectancy. So you take that as you will. Oh, Timmy, no, I was watching my chat, not this chat. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. For all who worship at the Church of the Unbreaded, who bow to the altar of the grift, head over to Mr. Cindy Plays. It's a good time. I appreciate you, Timmy, for the win. Respecting the grift. Respecting the grift. I've tripled my sub count in one night. I mean, if we go back here, if we were to compare LegalBytes line here with mine, we would see a stark difference. It would be straight up to the moon, whereas LegalBytes starting in July of 2020, just bang, 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 bang. It's been bleeding subscribers. Not. And if we look here, she is at negative 5K for the last 30 days. Whew. I think this is when the original tweet went out. Right? Or is this when she did the stream with Hogue? I'm not sure, but that did not go over well. And then the last 3 days, it's just been a murder. That's not fair. I am jealous of how Asians age. Asians go from 13 to 85. There's no in between. And it's just not fair. Man. Hey, I got some more viewers in here. You guys feel free to join the chat if you're just joining the stream. I mean, we're having a good time in here. I'm drinking scotch. I've got the most concurrent viewers I've ever had. I've tripled my sub count. If you just joining, press the like, press the sub. It doesn't cost you anything. Answer the poll. You guys can be my methamphetamine. Endorphins are addicting. Every time you press that subscribe button, it's like I get to, you know, light up the pipe, and it just washes my brain as I grift all of you from this chat. And I appreciate you. I do not stream very often. so you're not going to get blown up with notifications. As I tell people, you know, I'm like that friend you only hear from 3 or 4 times a year. You know, maybe you'll hear from me more often, but 3 or 4 times a year. And then it's like no time's passed when you get together and you just get along like you just saw them yesterday. And then you go your separate ways and you forget they exist until they come back. Well, Yeti, the question is, do you have a Fu Manchu? Because I think it's required, right? Or am I wrong? Did I just do a racisms? I'm sorry if I just did a racisms. Pacific Islander. I served with some people from the Pacific Islands. They also have a hard time aging. And they have a hard time with height too. But so do I, because I'm Polish. So I'm just short. And there's nothing I can do about it. Uh-oh. I think I kind of want to hear the story, but I think I kind of already know what it is. Did a Karen call the cops? Is that how this story goes? What do we got going on over in the chat? Cornbread, cornbread, cornbread. By Roscoe P. Coltrane. Barney. Yeah, Kelly's, I gotta give Kelly a little bit of a shout out. She's been here since this started. They are friends, Captain. They are friends. I'm here for the lulz. Me too, Roscoe. Me too. Yeah. Tall back in the day. Like, how far back do you gotta go? 7 generations, 8 generations? I don't know what 173 meters is in American. We use what's called the imperial system. Go on, Tibby. It's getting juicy. She took the description off the video? Am I going to have to refresh the chat? If I refresh the chat, I lose everything. So it doesn't look like it. We're still at... The dislikes still aren't showing up, so my extension doesn't work. I was visiting him in Texas. I read that one. I was 17 and looked maybe 14. He was 18 with a beard, yada yada. I had a backpack for the flight. We were on the elevator, and this maybe 40s couple rode with us and gave us some serious stink eye. Mr. Cindy Plays channel. It was immediately deleted. Nuh-uh. Are they blocking my grift now? Are you guys seeing my grift actually show up in the chat, or have I been blocked? If you scroll up, I just posted one. Right here. Scroll up. Because I'll hop on the alt. I'll hop on the alt and I'll get right back in there and continue the grift. The grift shall never die. How dare they censor the grift? It's not like I'm encouraging people to leave her chat. As a matter of fact, I encourage people to open the chat in a new tab. Keep it up. Enjoy the chat. But instead of just sitting there, no video playing, quiet, staring at a chat like it's 2002 and you're in a Yahoo chat room all over again, you get live commentary right here. You know what I mean? Are they blocking my grift? Alright, your boy, let's look. Try again. Okay, so they're not blocking my grift directly. They're blocking people grifting on my behalf. I have an idea. As an experiment, everybody who's in here right now, hop in that chat and grift this stream. Do it for the Pope. Let's see if we can get some more viewers in here. This is the Griftception stream, man. They can't ruin the Griftception stream. Don't ever hate on somebody's grift. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not making money off this. I don't have enough subs. $5'9" is American average? Well, then I am average, because that is my height. Captain for the win. See, Captain's listening, but he's not chatting, and I can respect that. I can respect it. Let's check the sub count. We're gonna check the sub count, boys. I started the day with 7 subs. 21 subs. I have tripled my subs. Tripled my subs. It's all good, Captain. Lurk away. As long as I get that tick for concurrent viewers, that's what feeds the algorithm. I should probably mute when I cough. That's not professional. I need to be more professional. I'm a man with 21 subs now. I should carry myself with some dignity. Let me sip my scotch. There we go, Roken X2. I see you over there. I see it. You see, this is why grifts are successful. Because of just mega chads like you guys. Or chadettes, I don't know. Or maybe you don't fall on the spectrum. You know, I can respect it. Wherever you fall. Whatever your preferences. Opening new tabs on the live stream, that can be dangerous, can it? Tonight on Rumble, Nick is on with Drex. You gotta grift that too. Although it starts at midnight. I don't know, boys. 5 a.m. comes awful early. Oh, are they banning people already? Are you not able to chat, your boy? Let me scroll up. Oh, I will not stand for this. There you go, Yeti. Let me know if that chat showed up for you guys, for me. Demanded that she read Unbreaded on his stream. Uh-oh, what'd you do? There you go, Captain. As long as I know I'm still in there.
Sleep in the glory.
See, I've been missing the Daryl Brooks trial because it's on while I'm at work. I have to catch up at night. Grounds. I saw you, Timmy. I still haven't seen anything from you though, Yeti. Did you post a bread emoji? They were timeout bread emojis earlier. That's why you always gotta have an alt on every platform. Legal Mindset is live right now. Anybody else sub to Legal Mindset? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize I had it set to that. Still not seeing anything from you though, Yeti. Let's listen to some Legal Mindset. Oh, I don't know. He looks like he's angry. Should I even play this? Looks like he's cussing. Yikes. Yikes.
Good luck. Because I built myself to be pretty goddamn resilient. Come at me. Clive Frog says, keep preaching, you're making me sweaty. Dude, I'm just spitting facts. I'm just spitting how I feel about this. I'm worked up about
Yikes.
it. And when I saw
He's
this,
worked up.
I couldn't shut up
Angry.
about it. I needed to stream about it now. I got to go on with Valiant in like 10 minutes. So I'm going to have to bounce here, guys. But I needed to say this. I needed to get out here. I needed to say this. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for later. I had to do this shit now. And this is all I'm going to do today. If you guys think you
That's a good
expect
one,
anything
Yeti. I
else
didn't
from
see
me,
it.
you expect any other streams,
go.
you're going to be wrong. This is it. The topic today is Robert Gouveia. Anybody who tries to make it
Yikes.
anything else is essentially doing YouTube and the mainstream media's work for them. YouTube seems to be
Yikes.
pissing off a lot of lawyers. Pretty sure there's a pretty poor life choice on their part, especially after the 230 case at the Supreme Court. Exactly. Imagine a bunch of lawyers.
He is worked up right now. Worked up.
As he slays 230. We could get 230 struck down because literally they are censoring legal commentary. There's nothing more free speech than this. There's nothing more quintessentially American than what we're doing. Nothing. I don't care if you're defending the fucking redcoats. That was what the founders did. The founders did. They stood for even our mortal enemies, even the monarchists, even those queens and kings of Europe who want to rule over us serfs. They stood against them. They slayed them in court in a battle of ideas with free speech.
He is on fire right now. Yikes. I'd hate to be on the other side of that. I really would. I didn't know I wasn't subbed to Legal Mindset. It's crazy.
This is where we should be hashing the things out. And YouTube is precisely the right platform to have these long form conversations that bring up all the facts. I watch Robert every day. He reads that goddamn court filing in motion. It's complete bullshit. It is complete bullshit. Lewis says, you want BDE? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm here for it. All you guys out there, I am fucking here for it. I'm here for all you guys swinging pipe in the name of the truth. Any of you guys who are piping it down in the name of the truth, you know.
I'm sorry. That is fucking funny. How have I been watching this guy for months and not been subbed? I failed. I failed the grift. Please forgive me, for I have sinned against the grift.
By the way, Valiant's channel is Valiant Renegade. I'm not streaming with him. I'm pre-recording something. So just so you guys know, we're pre-recording, so it'll probably come out in a couple days or something like that. Leslie's a new member. Thank you. Welcome to BLM, the Base Single Mindset, the best fucking group out there on YouTube. Best fucking group. And what's up? So shout out to Nina Infinity in the chat with the fire emojis. So I may pop into Nina's stream. Nina is an amazing girl. She's always positive. I love how Nina is such a positive person, and she always tries to frame things in a positive way and move the conversation forward. And this is a girl I thought, you know what?
Talking about laying pipe is required. You know what I mean? I mean, if you can lay pipe, you talk about laying pipe. End of story.
Keeping it based and abroad, and she's Canadian, but she's still, I feel like she's as based as an American. Like she really is. So I may pop on her stream later. Shout out to her. I have to record with Valiant first, though. So my commitments come first. But yeah, I know Nina tweeted it out, too. And thank you, Nina, to that. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who's tweeted it out. So yeah, Locals is the best, by the way. Locals is the best way to support somebody. So if you want to support Robert or me, Locals is the best. But right now, it's not about fucking me. I'll grift myself another day, guys. Don't you worry.
Go over to
Don't you
Locals.
worry. I got my own grift coming, and I got lots of stuff coming here. But here you go. Watching the Watchers.
Yeah, you got to support these guys in their other ventures, because if Nick taught us anything, it's not hard to get removed if they want you removed. I mean, they brought him back because he's huge, but if somebody decides to snipe me tonight, there's no bringing this channel back. Ain't happening. Nope. Not me and my 21 subs.
Commitments come first. But yeah, I know Nina tweeted it out too. And thank you, Nina, to that. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who's tweeted it out. So yeah, Locals is the best, by the way. Locals is the best way to support somebody. So if you want to support Robert or me, stay based, have a wonderful day,
I unmuted
keep
the
up the
wrong
fight,
screen.
and never, ever, ever, ever compromise what you believe in. Peace.
There you go. Legal mindset going off. So yeah, I joined Locals. I joined Nick's Locals. I respect the grift. I pay him money now monthly, because if somebody can just come after your family and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know. It ain't right. That's for sure. Alright, I need more whiskey. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, what's going on over here in the chat? Now that I got it on live chat, we're getting a whole lot more. It's hard to follow. People are entitled to their own opinions. 5 minutes into the show, chat will be turned off. That would be just the ultimate win, honestly. The whole fight is over censorship, really. Nick getting censored. If you got to go to the point where you censor the chat, I don't know how you win at that point. They said they removed the description, but I can't tell. I don't know if one of you guys wants to refresh your screen to confirm whether or not the description was removed. I can't believe how active this chat has been. I mean, I came in here when it was 7 hours until the stream started. What am I doing with my life? I'm grifting. That's what I'm doing. Grifting. We're watching the chat live. Watching the sub count live. And we're going to see how this goes. Right, I really thought this was going to get pulled down, Timmy, sorry. Thought this was going to get pulled down. There you go, Captain. So it's the same. I think I'm going to change this music. I'm done with the emo stuff. Spooky since it's October. Let's see what the spooky channel's all about. Well, she knows neither guy's gonna show up now. I mean, they've both pretty much told her at this point. Legal Mindset said he won't be beckoned. He will not bend the knee. Nick has got info wars to do, and honestly, if you got the choice between showing up on LegalBytes and going to info wars, you're going to info wars. That's just how it is. And then Drex and Nick are gonna stream afterwards. I think if anybody shows up, it's like Joe or Hogue or somebody like that. I don't know. These are just my guesses. What are the chances she calls out the griftception? I've only spent 6 hours in her chat. I've spent 3 hours and 37 minutes grifting in the chat. I think that deserves some recognition. I think Toad is too on the nose. I think it was funnier when it was amphibian. Chairman bites. Ouch. Ouch. Gotta grift some more. Can't not grift. I'm not digging spooky. There's nothing spooky about this music. What is electro swing music? Nope. Hype bangers. Nope. How about some just ambient? No, we don't want that. That's just background noise. We're just gonna go with chill. You can't add me? For real? Nah, they won't block the grift. Man, I've changed the channel, Blue Bayou. Yeah. See, the problem with streaming is I can't hear what you guys are hearing. So to me, the music sounds quiet, but you guys say it's loud. So what can you do? I am a grift Padawan. D what? Yo. Let's see. I've gotten some more people in here, you know, so I got to go through the press the like, press the sub. Doesn't cost you a thing. Respect the grift, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. We're at 22 subscribers. It just keeps going up. We rock, you know what I mean? Got 31 votes, but only 22 subs. There's something wrong with this. I mean, the ratio is not in my favor. I guess I got some LegalBytes fans coming over and they don't appreciate the commentary, and I understand. We don't all have to get along, but we do all have to respect the grift. We can't see the dislikes, but Snake Lady can. Obfuscate moon. Ooh. Did you guys see that? That's why I'm doing this. Did you guys see that chat disappear as soon as I read it? You think you can censor these people? Not while Mr. Slendy's here. I won't allow the censorship to happen. I got you live in 4K for everybody to see. I see you removing the chats. I see you deleting them. But you can't delete them from the stream. That is why the griftception is where you need to be. We don't censor over here. Well, unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, Timmy saw it. Timmy saw that chat disappear. This is why you guys should be pushing my pushing my stream like crack cocaine over there. You guys can be my little duffel bag boys. You know what I mean? Push it. Push it onto those vulnerable youngins over there. Their mods have no power over here. I see the chat. I read the chat. They try to censor the chat. That's why things like this have to exist. He is the Sigma Griff set, though. He is above the alpha. Nobody grifts like Nick. The nose knows no bounds when it comes to grift. I don't know that I'm going to get away with that one. Yikes. That's a yikes. Let's hash this out where I want, what time I want. And by the way, Andrew, send the link to Nick. I believe she told Joe to send the link to Nick, but it was close enough. Are you gonna get censored again, Moon? Hope not. Hope not. But I'm here for it if you do. We'll cover it live. Alex jokes get pretty close, but he does over 1 billion now. So he gets a pass. Yeah. Yeah. So I got more viewers. Hit like, subscribe, give your answer in the poll. We've been covering this chat for almost 4 hours. Oh, I've over tripled my subs. And you know, I'm on the rise. I'm on the rise. If we look over here, not everybody's on the rise, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta dig your trench and make your stand. I don't know that this is the hill that I would choose to do that on, but you know, shoot your shot, Queen. Is Joe live now? And no, I meant the tweet that she put out asked Joe to send the link to Nick, not when I was reading that chat. Oh, he is live.
Maybe I'm naive.
He is live.
And genuinely really like. So why would I just want to just sort of you know, pull up this dirty underwear and these dirty socks and whatever? I hope everything works out. Everyone loves each other. Everything
I love Joe.
Resolves it, and we just sort of move
He's
on our
the
merry way.
peacemaker.
There is so many people out there who hate me or us as a group, or you, Andrew, or people like us.
He's got
that
Andrew
are
on
out
there.
to like skunk us, then why should I like help feed that monster by helping expose some of the warts on people I genuinely like?
Right, you should definitely not do that. But if there was a gun to your head and you had to pick the one person-
He's gonna put him in that
Yeah,
position.
okay, go on.
That's not fair.
I'm just kidding. I don't want to get you into trouble.
Oh, come on. Answer
Right.
the question.
Right. So whatever. Has there been drama? Yes. Was there drama on my channel last night? Yes. Was there more drama that ensued today on Twitter? Yes. And all I can say is it's no one is I don't think anyone is angry at me. And if anyone is angry at me and it's my fault, I'm sorry. I apologize. I screwed up, and it's on me, and I'm sorry. And all I tried doing was giving helpful guidance and perspective to everyone involved.
You've only ever had the one wife, right, Joe?
I've only ever had the one.
Yeah, so if you had an ex-wife, you'd be impervious to people disliking you, trust me.
I don't mind if people dislike me. I just don't like when it's people who I like who dislike me, and I happen to like everyone here. So like, yeah, I mean, I expect this. I've gone through the numbers. The way the numbers break down in general is I find when I meet people, especially large numbers of people, 80% of them will really, really like me, and 20% of them will despise me. And out of that 20%, eventually 10% will come around to become my biggest fans, like half of that, and then the other
I'm about
10%
to
will just
super
really
chat
despise me.
over here.
Really hate me very deeply. So that's why the numbers have always broken down long before I was doing this stupid gig. So, but where are you vacationing? Tell me what's going on with you. I want to know about your.
Yeah, so I was speaking at a tactical conference out in Nashville.
Oh, I should
past
probably
weekend
not
for
have
4 days.
that.
Yeah, and
on
so
the
I
screen,
decided instead
huh?
of flying out, I took the motorcycle, made a 4-day trip out there, and now I'm on the 4-way trip back home. So tonight I'm in Amarillo, Texas, and tomorrow I'll be home. It's the very end of the trip.
This is both business and pleasure.
Yes,
It's nice to be able to mix that in so well.
it is.
Yeah, and you did the whole motorcycling thing, which is that your preferred mode of transportation in general?
It is my psychotherapy. It's what keeps me sane. I mean, a lot of guys tell me, "Oh, I'd love to have a motorcycle. My wife wouldn't let me have one." If I got rid of my motorcycle, my wife would buy me another one. She said, "You're a psychotic if you don't have a motorcycle."
Do you feel freedom, or like what is it?
You know, it's the only time I'm not just 150% thinking about work. It's my mind goes 200 miles an hour. I'm always thinking about work, and the only time I'm not is when I'm on the motorcycle. I think the bandwidth required to safely operate.
I think I
the
realized
motorcycle
why
just
none of my
consumes
subs
enough
to
of the
these
mind that
channels
it takes away that
popped up,
constant-
because I'm
those
subbed to
revving
them
wheels that
under
are
my
always spinning in
main
my head.
Google
It's the only
account
time I'm really relaxed for any length of time.
instead of
familiar
under
with
my
Robert Gouveia?
channel account. So
Do you know
that's
who that
why I'm
person is?
popping
You know,
up on all
I
these
think
channels.
I do. He's a lawyer
It's
on
not
YouTube,
subbed.
right?
Yeah,
I've seen some of his
He was
stuff.
formerly known as Robert Gruler. He
Okay.
changed his name to Robert Gouveia.
He may have been. Sometimes we're in these giant groups of lawyers when it's a big case, and I don't always know everybody in the group, especially
Yeah.
on the panel. But I think I may have been with him on one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know him well. I've never watched his content, so I don't really know him except in passing.
Right. He happens to be a very smart guy, and a really incredibly nice individual. He's a YouTube content creator.
We got the live grift over there. If you want to continue watching Joe, I suggest you go over to his channel. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to stream snipe lawyers with 22 subs. That just doesn't sound smart. I don't know any way that ends well. Oh, so we're back to covering the chat. I will stand by to see if he reads my super chat. What do we got going on over here? Anything juicy? Hey, you take it easy, Eddie. Have a good night. Thanks for, Yeah, that's true, Captain. That is true.
Locals.com. You should all sign up to Robert Gouveia. The guy is not just a mensch, but he must be a brilliant YouTube content creator, a brilliant attorney, and salt of the earth, just a phenomenal human being. So I cannot recommend him highly enough. And
That's a good noise, right?
And I hope that this strike that he got gets resolved quickly, because YouTube, you asshole. YouTube, you bunch of asshole. You asshole.
He stole that from Salty
Well,
Cracker.
it's safe to assume that the default position
YouTube
that
is
anybody who
asshole.
gets a
That's
strike from
Salty
YouTube is
Cracker.
a good guy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean it's kind of where we're at now. I will ask you this. You know, when our friend Nick Ricada got banned from YouTube, I didn't see you pounding the pavement and screaming. I didn't see I didn't see your flags flying. I didn't hear you screaming. Maybe you were okay with the whole thing. I don't know. Your allegiances.
Screw Nick. Who
there was
needs
no
them?
fidelity test.
Hey,
I didn't
Susie
see you passing any
Jane
fidelity test that was
subbed.
happening going on back
I
during
appreciate
those,
it.
during
Thank
those
you.
dark periods.
Thanks for joining the
I have
Griftception
questions about you, Andrew.
stream,
I have questions.
where
No,
we
it
are
could
just
be-
watching
it could be.
drama
Maybe the Stasi
because
got
it's
a hold of me,
funny.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I think I was already on my trip when that happened.
We've been streaming
I do
for
remember
4
posting on Twitter,
hours
like,
following
links to
this
his Rumble
chat.
page and stuff like that. But yeah, I just
And I don't
was
think
not
there's
on
a
the
more
internet very
successful
much,
grift
so-
than that, honestly.
So I figured,
No way.
yeah, I reached out to Nick. I offered, every time this happens to him, whether it's Twitter or whatever, it's always the same. I send him an email saying, "Hey, brother, heard what happened. Anything I can do to help? You know where to find me." He always says, "Thanks, I appreciate that." And then he just fixes it himself. So, but yeah.
Oh, is he going
anything
over
Nick
the
needs,
super chats?
I'm more than
Am I
happy
going to come up here?
I'm sure.
No.
Terry Zelensky
You
says,
too, brother. By the way, how you doing with that COVID thing?
Thank God. I have to tell you, like, a really.
Oh, right as I thought he was
Tell
going to
everyone, I
start
reached
reading.
out to help you.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't end up helping. but
I paid $10 to grift on Joe's stream tonight. That's how strong the grift is.
And I was like, I'm good. But no,
Man, I'm glad I got
it knocked
whiskey.
me in my ass for
4
like a
hours
week.
is the longest I've
And now,
ever done
thank
it.
God, I feel like stronger than ever, and like smarter than ever. I think COVID made me smarter. They say COVID makes some people dumber, and initially it made me.
I have a
dumber,
feeling
but
he's
now
not going to be
I'm
nice
smarter
about
than
my
I was before.
grift.
So, and I have COVID to thank for that. I highly recommend that everyone get COVID.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, I didn't know I had it.
That is not medical advice. I'm not giving you medical advice. That was totally a joke. There's no
I went into
medical
my
advice.
doctor's office for like a hangnail, and they did a COVID test, and I was COVID positive. I was like,
Yeah,
what
see,
the
right
fuck?
there. I knew it. How many was subscribed to
They're
be
like,
in
no,
this
you got
chat
this plastic
tonight?
bag over your head
I
and go out
told
the
you.
back door.
The poll is real.
No, I will
Answer
tell
the
you,
poll
until
while
I
you're
got
in
a
here.
Z-Pack, I was very screwed up.
Answer the
Z-Pack
poll while you're in
amazing.
here.
I don't know what the hell they put in that. My God, I wish I could have.
Because I think that would be smart.
Terry Zelensky says, please do not rehash the Nick drama tonight. You're better than that drama. I need to rise above it. You all sound like gossipy old church ladies. Back up and move on. Well, isn't that special?
Every time I do one of these broadcasts from a hotel when I'm traveling, I always get that's a shower curtain behind you. I'm not in the
Oh
bathroom,
man,
folks.
that's
This is
super
actually a
chat.
very,
Look
very
at the
nice
avatar.
hotel.
Yeah, I assume that's your drapes, right? Behind
Right.
you.
Yes.
Right.
That is not
Most
about the
closest,
super
free
chat.
Robert
That
G.
is
He ain't do nothing. Free Robert Gouveia. Non-party loyalist says, the few I love, real life, you, Legal Mindset, Law of Self-Defense, Vices, Emily B, and a few others that I go to, if not.
Oh, I don't think
learn
my
my
super
lessons
chat's
with you. I
coming
got
up.
when I follow. I
Did
felt
it
like
disappear?
A mean girl situation. Thanks
That's
for being real.
unfortunate.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you recognizing that
Uh-oh.
I try and associate with the real ones.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
So are you
Real-
a member of LawTube?
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Yeah?
getting red.
LawTube. Am I a member of
Oh,
LawTube?
Griff
Do I need to
rejected.
show you my card carrying status as a
No, I think
member
it would be
of
embarrassing, actually.
Man. Griff rejected. Super chat denied. It was worth the effort, though. Pull it off screen for a minute and see what's going on over here. LawTube is trending, by the way, on Twitter. Uh-oh. I'm sure that'll end well. I'm sure there's not like a bunch of media people just waiting to pounce on that. How's the level of the music, by the way? It sounds super quiet for me, so I don't know if it's too loud or what's going on. Want to know how I'm getting old, Timmy? I'm getting tired. But that could just be the whiskey, honestly. Well, if you're fresh in here, we're covering the LegalBytes chat. Have been for the last 4 hours. It's been up for the last 7. We've watched, You're asking me to end the grift, Timmy, and that won't happen. That won't happen. The grift must continue. I've worked tired before. So, yeah, if you're just joining, like, subscribe. We're covering the LegalBytes chat, watching people get censored in real time as I'm reading chats. The mods are on it. It's going to get so much worse here in 39 minutes when this actually starts. 38 minutes, 45 seconds. I wish I could see this number. I have the show the dislike extension in my Google browser, but apparently it's not working. There's no way that this is the correct number. You know, I think I respect Nick a little more after streaming for 4 hours, which I've never done before. It's pretty hard to talk to your computer screen for 4 hours. It takes a certain type of person to be able to do that successfully. But we're just here covering drama, covering the chat. I'm watching Joe hit his vape on the other screen. You can't see that. Let's go. Captain's still grifting. He's still grifting. See, Weefek is on it. He knows. We're just here for the hilarity. % sign. I can't see. Do you too suffer from griftile dysfunction? Come over to Mr. Slendy Place. We're live right now and it's proven to be a cure. 50% of the time, it works all the time. Oh man. Grift away, my crazy grifters. I need a drink. I've never talked this long before in my life, I think. But I don't know that scotch is the cure for that. These hoes ain't loyal. Salty Buckeye. OHIO. I got you. I see you. Exactly. We're here for the lulz, and you're grifting on behalf of me, and I am forever grateful. May you always be unbreaded. As a matter of fact, a toast. Here's a toast to Timmy and Captain for sticking it out, for being active in the chat, for liking, for subscribing. You too can get a toast in honor of the Pope. Here's to you, and may the grift remain strong. Breaded versus unbreaded, that's a toughie. I don't think that's a tough one. Would you rather be breaded or unbreaded? And the answer is unbreaded all the time. Hey. Somebody I follow on Twitch just went live. Sorry, can't watch ya. Streaming right now. Welcome to the Griftception stream if you're just joining us here. Make sure to like and subscribe. And not because I stream a lot, because I don't. But simply for the lulz. I am trying to successfully grift LegalBytes stream and milk it for every single subscriber I can. Not because I hate her or, you know, can't stand her or anything, but simply because it's funny to pile the layers onto the griftception. You have to grift the grifter who grifted the king of the grift. Hey, he's reading my super chat.
Successfully grifted it to triple my subs tonight streaming LB chat. Grifting a grift who grifted the king of grift has worked out. Love you, Joe. All right, look, everyone's got to find their own niche. So if whatever's working for you, keep at it. Keep at it.
You read it.
Joe, please check out
There
Andrew
we go.
addressing
Thank
Robert
you, Joe.
G. Getting struck.
Reading my
Andy,
super
other
chat.
Andrew.
I assume so.
Yeah,
There
'cause
shouldn't. there
I haven't talked about.
I'll play it again for you guys, you know.
The kids, they love it.
This
The
sounds
kids love it.
so twisted to me. I don't know. I'm trying to not throw up in my mouth as I'm reading this. Mr. Slendy Play says the drama sucks, but I've successfully grifted it to triple my subs tonight streaming LB chat. Grifting a grift who grifted the king of grift has worked out. Love you, Joe. All right, look, everyone's got to find their own niche.
Yes.
So if whatever's working for you, keep at it. Keep at it. Walker Voss says, Joe, please check out Andrew addressing
Whoa. Somebody in Joe's chat said Ohio isn't the Midwest, but it's the heartland. It is the Midwest, whether you like it or not. It might have been. It might have been. I don't care. I'm just grifting what I can grift, as long as the grift exists. We're here. We're just hanging out. We're watching this chat. You know? The drama. We've seen several chats disappear right in front of our eyes. As the mods try to censor everything they can over here. And it's going to get much worse here in 30 minutes and 20 seconds, I think. I think we're going to watch tons of chats disappear live. But you can't censor my stream. Well, I guess you could. There are ways to do that. And I'm sure I could end up just never streaming again. Dro Leo has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Make sure to also like the stream, answer the poll, and, feel free to grift on my behalf and send everybody you know over here. Because this is the only way you're going to catch the chats that get deleted by the mods. We can keep on grifting over here successfully on my longest stream ever. My most concurrent views ever. I have more than tripled my subs tonight, which isn't very much. Let's see what the sub count's up to. Have I broken 25 yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. 24 subscribers. I went from 7 to 24. All because of LegalBytes chat. I owe everything I have to LegalBytes chat. And I promise, if anybody ever tries to cancel LegalBytes chat, I will be the first one to tweet ambiguously to stand up for it. But this is much better than just, hanging out in the chat. Here you get music. You get some commentary. Not much. I can only repeat myself so many times, I think. But hey, I got 9 viewers right now. Get active in the chat. You can chat here and chat there. Or if you don't want to, and you just want to help the grift, you mute the stream, you minimize it, you don't close it. That way I get the stats for the concurrent viewers. So, I'd like to thank you all, for participating in my most successful stream ever. Means a lot to me, so I'll raise the glass again. Here's to all you beautiful, beautiful unbreaded people, helping me with my grift, inspired by the Pope himself. Cheers. $11 viewers. Look at that. Let's go. Like, subscribe. For you new people here, join the chat, answer the poll. We're watching LegalBytes chat so that when the mods remove people's comments, we can still see them. We have a record. No censorship here. I am a First Amendment absolutist. As I think we should all be if you live in these United States. Just keep the subs coming. I mean, you're here, and it's like I told you, it's free to hit the like button. It's free to hit the sub button. I don't stream very often, so you're not going to get a whole bunch of notifications you don't care about blowing up your phone. We're doing this for the lulz, for the memes. Send it. Press the button. If for nothing else, then it floods my body with endorphins when I hear that little sub sound. You know what I mean? We never have to talk again. Just respect the grift. That's what it's about. Plus, come on, it's the Griftception stream. Grifting off the grifter who grifted the king of the grift. The nose knows no bounds when it comes to the grift. We are over 4.25 hours of watching this chat, watching the live sub count. We got the poll up. Let's check the poll. How are we doing? We have 40 votes. What are the chances the chat goes sub only tonight to force more subs? Grift confirmed has 80%. Nah with 5%. And she wouldn't dare at 15%. I don't know. I think the chat's gonna get pretty messy, especially with the tweet. The tweet was, I don't know that you get to challenge somebody's manhood like that and not expect some backlash. If you were a real man, you're gonna come talk to me when I demand, how I demand, on the platform I demand. Yikes. Ooh, people are leaving. Must have been some LegalBytes fans. There you go, Timmy. That's right. Help me get high on life tonight by respecting the grift. I see Captain over there chatting some more. I really hope Shireen was honest and she subbed. Stone Eager 90 says, Bites, I'm not subbing, but this is pretty cringe. But we're here for the cringe. Somebody said it earlier, man. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. You just can't look away. Ooh, Tim T with that spicy. Let this be a lesson. Don't be a crazy broad. Yikes. An internet loser says LB oozes an aura of disingenuousness, and I think she is a catty liar. That's quite the opinion, an internet loser. Oh, we got more members coming in. Kelly Clancy there, like she's been here just as long as me, so that's pretty impressive. I've been here since the chat opened, which is ridiculous. All right, Timmy, you have a good night. Oh, you're going to be back. Okay, well, if I'm still streaming, I'll be glad to have you back. If not, and I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Name that movie. You have any idea how hard it is to stream nothing but a chat for almost 4.5 hours? Yikes. People have got to think that I am crazy. Dro Leo, what's up? For the Pope, I'll raise my glass. I'm drinking some Johnny Walker Blue Label tonight in honor of me having the highest views ever. I've more than tripled my sub count and getting a successful grift. So here is to Nick Ricada, who through his Pope of LawTube / King of the Grifters persona has inspired me tonight to grift every last morsel I can out of this chat. And may the grift forever be with you. Cheers. Some people are here for it, some people aren't. I got a poll. Make sure you answer the poll. If you're new in here, like and subscribe. Not because I stream often and you'll get a whole lot of notifications, because I don't. I'm simply here to grift every bit that I can in honor of Nick Ricada, who was unjustly removed from YouTube this week. So in honor of him, I'm just grifting. Watching the chat. And the other thing is, what mostly inspired me to do this is I've been in this chat for 7 hours. Now I've only streamed for about 4.5, almost. But when this first started off, I tried to post a bread emoji, and there was a mod in there who timed me out for posting one bread emoji. I didn't spam it across the screen. I didn't post a bunch. I posted a bread emoji in this chat and got timed out. Then I posted a snake. I logged into my alternate account. I posted a snake and I got timed out. And some of the stuff I was saying, which was jokes, was getting deleted right before my eyes. And I saw an opportunity to grift. And much like the one and only true Nostradamus, I saw an opportunity to grift. And the grift is, I will stream your chat, I will stream your live view counts, and I will milk you for every last sub I can get. And not because I'm trying to make YouTube a career. I have a very successful career. I make plenty of money. But this is for the lulz. And this is because I am a First Amendment absolutist. I don't believe in censorship at all. So you may be able to delete the chats, but you can't delete them from my stream. They will be here. I will monitor this chat. When the stream starts, I'll monitor the stream off and on, but I'm mostly here for the chat. Because I have a feeling this is not going to go the way somebody thinks it's going to go. I don't think you get to tweet and question the manhood of two people if they don't show up where you want, when you want, how you want. Basically saying you're not a man if you don't do what I say. Anybody who's a real man is going to do the exact opposite of what you're demanding, which they're doing, and I respect. I know Nick is going to be on InfoWars tonight to talk about the Alex Jones $1 billion penalty. So he already had plans. Andrew had plans from the legal mindset. And you're going to go on Twitter and say that they're not men if they don't put that off. So I'm going to grift away and take what I can. Yeah, my only regret is not having my camera set up because I wasn't expecting to stream tonight. I was supposed to watch movies with the wife. That's probably gonna put me in the doghouse. But I'm like, but babe, I had 12 viewers. That's the most ever. She'll understand, right? Women are known for being completely understanding. It's like their thing. See, I didn't know. Nobody knew what time it was. At least I didn't know what time he was going to be on there. Hope so. Troleo, thank you. I thought it was a good idea. You know, you got to respect the grift. I know. I saw he's going to be on Rumble with Drex, and I plan on jumping over there when that happens, and I'm going to grift some more off of his stream. What do you guys think of the title of the stream? Is it too on the nose? Hope, did you press the sub button? Did you know it's free to press the sub button? It's absolutely free. And it just, you know, it endorses the grift. Well, thank you, pup. I've never had somebody tell me I have a relaxing voice before, but it's probably because I'm trying to keep my voice down because the kids are asleep, the wife's asleep. So I'm just here chilling, playing some tunes, watching the chat. I don't know why I didn't get a notification that you subbed, Hope. That's unfortunate. You don't get to see my little dinosaur pop up on the screen and dance that you subbed. And I'm very sorry that didn't happen. It makes me feel ashamed. No, it doesn't. I feel no shame. But we're here. We got these lo-fi beats playing. Petra, what is all this drama about? Why is Elite so pissed at Nick and Andrew? Well, that is a long story. That starts with Nick said something about somebody against a wall, which turned into a campaign to get him canceled. The campaign to get him canceled was successful, sort of. He was deleted off YouTube for a couple days, and while he was deleted off YouTube, his buddy Andrew of the Legal Mindset, like an absolute boss, strapped on his armor and went to war for Nick Regatta, which was impressive. I hope I have friends that are half as loyal as the Legal Mindset. He wasn't happy, this being the Legal Mindset, with a very ambiguous, kind of snarky, in my opinion, tweet that LegalBytes made, saying, you know, that she doesn't agree with anybody, even controversial people, getting canceled. And why throw that in? If you're gonna, well, she did hate Nick long before that. That is true. Nick came out and said something about being invited to her wedding, then disinvited, and then there was the drama with DUI guy and all of that stuff. So this is like layers. This is like an onion, as Donkey would say. So this is basically all these unbreaded guys and gals started tweeting at her because she didn't stand up for him as strongly as they thought, and she felt like she was being bullied. So she decided to tweet today demanding that Nick and Andrew hop on this stream with her tonight to hash this out, talk one-on-one, or they weren't real men. That is the coconuts on this woman to say, if you don't do what I say when I say it, you don't deserve to be called a man. That is wretched. And honestly, being a man myself, if somebody did that to me, I absolutely would not show up at all. I don't operate on your time. Holy crap, we're up to 19 viewers. Nice to see you guys. Press like, press subscribe. It's free. We're monitoring LegalBytes chat and sub count just to see where this goes once she goes live. And also because the mods were deleting some of my chat. And because they were deleting some of my chats, I decided, you know what? If I stream the chat and they decide to delete other people's chats, those chats will still exist on my stream. Yeah, Petra, this has been a culmination of drama that's been going on since July of this year. If we look at LegalBytes here, we'll see about July of 2020 is when she peaked, and then it just has been down from there. Averaging negative 5K in the last 30 days, or that's the total. Weekly average is negative 1.1K. I think right here is when the original tweet went out. Hey, Mark, thanks for subscribing. Right here's when the original tweet went out. And then we had the weekend. And then we've had this. Now, I can't guarantee that's when the original tweet happened. That's just me trying to remember. Because I follow most of the LawTube. And, you know, ever since the Rittenhouse thing. And so when the drama is happening, it gets spicy and it makes me laugh. So I decided when she decided to question their manhood to hop in this chat 7 hours ago. And then when I was getting censored, I said, you know what? I'm going to get the microphone. I'm pull this up on stream. And I'm going to watch this dumpster fire and grift. I'm going to grift like the great Nick Rekieta would want me to grift. The Pope himself. So, since I have 32 viewers, the most I have ever had, because I stream maybe twice a year. I'm not a serious YouTuber. This is just for funsies. Pardon my cough. Since I don't do this, I decided to pop out the Johnny Walker Blue Label that I normally only drink for New Year's. Pour me a nice glass of scotch on the rocks and celebrate the grift that I have successfully turned into my absolute. Here from Rackets Locals. Am I on Rackets Locals? Is that a thing? So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say cheers to the Pope, Nick Rekieta. And we shall say the prayer of the unbreaded. Touchdown. On paper. Unbreaded. Touchdown. On paper. Unbreaded. Amen. May the Pope himself bless this beautiful, beautiful 4.5 hour long stream just covering drama. You guys don't get it, man. On Twitch, I've played hundreds of games with one viewer. I've done so much, and I decide to grift on one chat, and I have the most viewers I've ever had in my life just following this drama. We're gonna pull this live sub count back up. Get my stream set back up here. Well, that was pretty cool, Dro. Seriously. That was pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Erica, it doesn't take much to get banned in there. I got put on timeout. I could not post a chat for 5 minutes for posting one bread emoji. I didn't spam it. It wasn't a whole line of bread emojis. It was one bread emoji. And I got put in timeout. So I hopped on the alt and went to the chat and posted one snake emoji. And I got timed out for 5 minutes. And then I said some things. I don't even remember what they were. But I was trying to be funny. And I wasn't calling her names or anything. Just saying stuff like, this isn't going to go the way she thinks it's going to go. And then they were deleting my chats. So I said, you know what? I see a chance to honor the great Nick Rekieta and grift off of this. So if you're here, please like and subscribe. I promise I'm not going to really? Yeah, it's right there on the page for me. Oh, Tug is in the chat, boys. Look at that. Anyways, hashtag Tug's tits. Yeah, you just gotta keep hopping on alts because they are banning this stuff live. And now that I've got so many viewers, I'm not even paying attention. So my grift is kind of failing here, but I'd rather talk to you guys. I've been talking to this computer modder for 4.5 hours drinking whiskey. Blended scotch. You gotta love it. No, it's the same thing. Her sub count hasn't changed yet, but she hasn't gone live yet. So yeah, like, subscribe. It's free, doesn't cost you a dang thing. You guys can be my methamphetamine, because when I hear that little ding of a sub, or I see that my sub count has gone up, it releases endorphins in my brain. And like I was telling people earlier, I'm like that friend you only talk to like 3 or 4 times a year. Like, you were best friends in high school, but then you went your separate ways, you know. I'm not gonna blow your phone up all the time with notifications. I don't stream that often. But when we come together, it'll be like no time has passed at all. We'll get along. We'll get along, we'll have some fun. And then I'll disappear again. That's a promise. Unbreaded. Respect the grift. Hit the sub button. Hit the like button. Answer the poll. And we'll keep covering this chat and the live censoring that's happening on it, because it's ridiculous. Oh, Tug. Hey, Suzanne. No, I'm watching for sure. I should try to get Tug in my chat. Or you guys should try to get Tug into my chat. That won't happen. I'm just kidding. Although, for the grift, so I've had several glasses of this scotch, and I keep losing my mouse on my screens because of it. I can't believe how many people are here. Thank you guys for supporting the grift. I'm a member of the locals too. I should pull that up. Oh yeah, I can't wait for next stream. And here's the thing. It's about to be 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I gotta get up at 5 o'clock to go to work. But I can't end the grift at its peak. I'll go to work tired. Or I'll drop a PTO day, you know? I got some of those. Boss, I'm sick. All for the grift. So many chats. I wish I could really grift, but I'm not monetized. This is awesome. Ooh, that sounds good. Single malt. Yeah. Yeah, you can't miss this. Who would sign up to miss this? Boom, I am in the chat. Man, at Unbreaded on the locals, dropping my link. You gotta love it. I appreciate it. That must be nice. I'm gonna murder your name, McKees. See, watching Nick's streams is almost impossible. Because he's on Central Time and I'm on Eastern Time, so they don't start until usually 1 a.m. So I always have to catch him the next day. Unless he does trial streams. And then I get to join in and I usually super chat. And I support him on locals, I'm a member. Nick's that dude, man. I love his content. So, he inspired me to do the grift. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna type a message to all you guys in there. Guys, boom. Maybe I should show you guys when I'm chatting. I said thank you guys for joining my stream and sharing it. This community is unbreaded as fuck and I'm here for it. Boom. I got you guys. I'm grifting the grifter who grifted the king of grift. That's what we're doing here. We're grifting the grifter who grifted the king of the grift. Live. Man, I am so glad I took locals off the screen. Somebody just... Woo! That would have got me kicked off YouTube real quick. Had to mute the mic. I had to cough. Hey man, you guys are still here. I don't know what to say. I've never had this many viewers before, so I'm a little out of my comfort zone. She has, yeah, I saw the guidelines. That's why I was getting banned. I was not following her guidelines. Oh man. Okay, back to her chat. What's going on? Okay, we got a grift. By the way, did you know grifting is good for you? Look at that. Boom. That's how you grift. Oh, people have been trying to get her to pull this stream down since it went up. because there's no way this ends well for her. I mean, it is 11:03 and she still hasn't gone live, so she's late and rainbow flagged. I think that's what it is, right? But ooh. It's Tug's chat now. I can no longer grift. It's moving too fast. Yeah, I don't see any way that this goes well for her if she goes through with the stream. One, because the legal mindset Nick will not come. Two, the disparate power dynamics here and the amount of subscribers is real. And you just don't tweet questioning somebody's manhood. You know what I mean? It's wretched. It's wretched. You do what I say when I say it and how I say it, or you're not a man. Yikes. Imagine being that breaded. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Gonna be a no from me, dog. Let's pull it up here. Oh, 35 subscribers. And I started today out with 7. That's success right there. That's what that is. That's a successful grift. That is a success. I have 5 times the subscribers I started today out with. Can LegalBytes say the same thing? So more successful than LegalBytes confirmed? You know? From my point of view, the law tubers are evil. Well then, you were lost. Bread and butter, keeping the receipts. I hope Nate is able to talk some sense into her. Ditto. Nate is reasonable. I was kicked off the live chat. Yep, it happened to me. And, well, I wasn't banned. I was just put in timeout. So I couldn't, Yeah, they're not fans of the bread, so now people are posting pickles. You know? I got put in timeout for posting a slice of white bread. But that's okay. Because no matter how much they censor this chat, we have the record here. You know, earlier I was reading a chat live and it just disappeared as I was reading it. So we have them. We have the records of those chats that are being censored live. And it's not even stuff that's bad. You know? Since when is posting a 2D picture of white bread that bad? That deserves censorship. You can't say that you believe in the First Amendment when you're going to ban 2D pictures of white bread. That's full-blown commie there, I'm sorry. And you never go full-blown commie. Like, you can be like, I believe in universal health care for the elderly. That's not full-blown commie. I think most people can agree on that. It's a bit socialist. But you never go, you can't even post a 2D picture of white bread. The unbreaded. Oh man, I feel bad for all these breaded people, man. I went keto, so you know I'm certified unbreaded. Croissants? Yeah, man, down with the bread bigots. Down with the bread censors. People deserve the right to post white bread emojis. Or wheat bread. You know, or croissant. However you want to do it. "39 live viewers. I hope you've liked and subscribed. Answered the poll. We're watching this chat. We're watching, live censorship. I just saw that somebody had tagged me in something. Never go full commie and check out his grift reception. There you go. You never go full commie, man. You can go a little. A little. Like I said, you know, socialized medicine for the elderly or for veterans. I'm all for that. And that's a
Saw my
little
tweets.
commie.
I always thought that
Uh-oh.
calling out people on the internet
Uh-oh.
was total BS. Because it's totally schoolyard. It's not my style. It's not what I like to do.
Except it's exactly what you did.
And there are people saying that what I'm doing is too schoolyard. But when it happened to me, people seem to be okay with it. It's all stupid. And I agree that it is.
It only took
But if there's
like
anything that I've
less than a
learned
minute
about the
for the
internet in the last
victim
6 months,
for the victim stuff to start.
that you
Less
can't
than 1
just
minute.
try to duck your head and hope that bullies are going to go away. That's not what happens.
LegalBytes, you
Clearly.
can stop this. You can turn it off
The
right
thing
now.
is, they go dormant,
You can delete
and
the
then they wait for
stream.
another opportunity to come at you.
You can stop the stream. You still have the
I want
chance.
to note first off, super chats and all monetization are turned off on my channel.
Yeah, we get it.
I want to make that very clear. This is not about monetization. This
She
is
keeps
about
looking over. She definitely wrote this out.
standing up to people. They're talking
Standing
a lot
up
about
to
me.
people. What about standing up
and
for
are welcome
people?
to come join me.
What about when that was a thing?
But let's be clear. People are saying things,
But
are
let's
they
be
true?
clear. She should have
I feel
used
like
a
we should go
Barack
through that.
Obama voice for that one. That was like his catchphrase.
Let's start with Andrew.
Uh-oh.
Let's start with Andrew. I'm going to start by just letting him do
We're
the
about to get
talking
all the
for
salt.
himself. How about that?
Oh, she's got the clips.
So, this all started when Nick got booted off of YouTube.
You guys
got
should
booted off
post
of
in her
YouTube,
chat
and
if you
people
don't
were
want to
saying
give
this is
her the
about free
views.
speech.
Hop over here.
Was it really about free speech?
Uh-oh.
Was it about free speech? I don't know.
Was
Let's
it?
see. Let's talk about what happened. Nate was on Andrew's channel, called him out for basically trying to shame people and calling for people to unsubscribe to people's channels.
Well, that's an
what he
opinion
had to
he's
say.
allowed to have.
Right now, there's somebody saying, "Hey, Nate's being based as fuck," right? Someone said that, but some also said Cynthia also sent $5. Said, "Andrew, you call for people to unsub, stop denying," and I read it right, even if it's bullshit. Which Cynthia, that's bullshit. I did not call for the unsubbing I did not say unsub until after this fucking kerfuffle, right? And by the way, I didn't call for a mass unsubbing. I just said, if you want to unsub, unsub.
I
right?
kind of
Go
think he
ahead,
did
unsub.
say
If you don't like
you
them,
should
then
unsub.
the
I'm
content.
not
By the
trying
way,
to be
I told
You're
bread.
being a
people
lawyer. You're being a
But I
lawyer.
remember-
Right there.
No,
I
but
remember
Nate,
saying,
Nate,
yeah,
but I told
you
them
should
to
unsub.
unsub from me.
I think that
said,
was
if
the
you don't
quote.
like this content, if you don't like me, unsub right now. I called for it on that stream. I said, unsub from me. If you don't like this, if you think I'm lying, you think I'm full of shit, unsub from me right fucking now. I don't want you as my sub.
Oh, is this
if
just
you're
gonna
gonna
be her
bitching about
playing
this
other
sort of stuff,
people?
if you have a problem with my take, or if you think it's bad. All these people.
Okay. When he's talking about a kerfuffle, he's talking about the live stream where I had Rick on my channel and I had Kurt on my channel. And we talked about Nick getting banned. And we talked about saying,
Uh-oh.
we said, we gave our
She
support.
dropped the
We
name
said, I don't
of
know
the Pope.
what has happened with this strike. I don't know what has happened with him getting banned.
Look at where
And
she's
we
looking.
said, but
She's not
it
looking at
sucks.
the camera.
I said, He has gone through
I
a
don't
lot
feel
of
like
years
there's
of blood,
anything
sweat, and tears
sincere
of
if you
building
can't
up a
even
channel,
look
and I hate to see that taken
at the
away.
camera.
So, what day did that happen on? So this was yesterday
Oh, we're gonna
That,
get all the receipts tonight.
that he
I
went
think.
on.
Uh-oh,
That
SpaghettiOs.
Andrew said this.
I want to cover the chat, but I also want to see the stream. I'm torn.
So just for everyone's understanding,
I don't
to make
know
sure
if she
that the
will.
timeline is correct here.
But I remember him saying that, Timmy. Oh, by the way, Timmy, you're back. Hey, Reaver.
This
I'm kind of
happened.
late, but thank you
This
for the
conversation.
subscription. Salty Mexican. Thank you for the subscription. I'm late seeing that, and I apologize.
Date is not showing up.
I
This is on October 6th.
apologize.
If you guys want to go and
I'm failing
find,
at the grift.
find the live
I'm
stream, you can
failing
find
to,
it. There's a date on it, October 6th.
To keep up. We're up to 37 subscribers. That's 30
But so is it
more
really
than I
true?
started the
Is
day
it really
out
true
with.
that what Andrew said?
But 46
that he
people
called
in
for,
here. Can I get
for
some
unsubbing?
likes?
Oh, he didn't
Can I
call
get
for
some
unsubbing,
subs?
but he said people
Will you
should
answer the
unsub
poll?
if they want to because
Well, I
of
think I
the
can end
things
the
that Rick
poll
and I
because
said,
the-
because
the
of the
chat
ways
is
that we comported
definitely-
ourselves, because
definitely
of the,
not
the
unsub
the
only,
lack of
so
support that
83%
we gave
were wrong.
to Nick.
Out of the 88 votes. So,
Is that really
the
what
underdog
happened?
won that one.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Legal turd. Objection relevance. LegalBytes. Put on slow chat. Yes, please.
This is before October
Do it for
6th.
my stream. It's hard to keep up and see when your mods are deleting chats if they're just
Shit.
flying by at the speed of light.
Hang on a second.
So I'm saying it right
Uh-oh.
now. Put my money on this right now. Put my fucking money on this.
Thank you, Bo.
Anybody
If you could
who is
drop
in law
a
tube
sub,
or calls
I'd
themselves
appreciate
in
it.
law tube, particularly those that came on Nick's show, that streamed
This is
with
not
him,
playing
that
live.
were
Normally
there
this sub
riffing
counter,
off
you can
him,
watch it and it, like,
particularly
goes
back in the day,
live.
particularly if they were during
Yeah,
the
it's moving
Rittenhouse era,
live.
or maybe they just became famous.
It doesn't
during
need
the,
refreshed.
Popped off during the
She's not
era
losing
of
subs.
Amber Heard. Doesn't
Not right
fucking
now.
matter. Anybody who came on that stream, who came on his platform, and they gave him a voice, they grew their channels, they grew relatively big, right? And if they are not covering this, if they're not supporting him, they are full of shit. You should unsubscribe from them. I'm gonna say
See?
it.
I knew
Nobody
he
else is
said
gonna
you
say that.
should.
I'm gonna fucking say it. If you
You
are a guy
should.
who follows Ricada and you see
Then
somebody
again,
else, another
he's
content
allowed to
creator,
have that
and they're not
opinion,
fucking
I
supporting
suppose.
him right now, you should goddamn unsubscribe. I'm sorry. That's
But
my
that's
personal
just-
opinion.
that's a-
I'm not
that's a
gonna
guy
fucking hold back.
who's got a
All these other
friend
people that are like, "Oh, what
who's
hurt
in
your feelings?
trouble,
I don't
you
want
know?
to anger the fucking communists.
Standing up for his
cabal that's
friend.
going on here. No, I don't give a fuck. A lot of them are faggots. I'm gonna say it right now. Right?
Whoa. Can't take that back.
This is what he said
Yikes.
before Rick and
I
I
forgot
said
that
anything
part.
on my channel, on my live
That
stream.
dude, I was in the Navy.
He doesn't
and that
care
dude cusses worse than a sailor, I
if he
swear.
is being a communist, is his words.
I'm going to get
In other
kicked
words,
off
he
YouTube.
doesn't care
I've only got
about anyone
37
else saying
subs,
what they
and that
actually
just
think.
dropped on my channel. Yep. There we go. I'm out.
This is what's happening.
This will be the
He does
first
not
and last
care.
46 viewer stream
Before
I've
I
ever
even
had.
have an opportunity to open my mouth to say what I actually think, I am under threat of
I
losing
agree.
subs.
Drolio. That
I
is
am
not
under threat
canceling at
That if
all.
I don't do what Andrew wants me to do,
It is a call
in
to
exactly
action.
the way that I want him,
It's
that
not
he wants me
canceling.
to do it, I will face consequences. Same thing for Rick. He may not have named me specifically, but let's be real. Do we have any idea who he's talking about? Who he might be referring to?
Are you assuming, counselor? Are you
He's oddly
assuming?
specific about who he thinks that should
Would
be
that work in
listening
a
to his
court of law?
message.
Thank you, Maggie.
And you can look at the subs right now. You can look at my subs. This is what's happening. This is the consequence of me saying actually what I think, of me saying approaching this the way
I
that
gave
I
you my
choose to approach
opinion
it.
and you unsubscribed
He
from
doesn't
me.
care if he's
Therefore,
being a communist
victim.
here, guys. These are his words.
By
He
the way,
doesn't
if you
care.
think I'm talking too much,
This
I'm
is not
just
about free
trying not to
speech.
get a.
This is about someone wanting to bully
somebody
someone
reporting
else,
me. You know what I
wanting
mean?
to make someone
I gotta
else
make sure it's
say
fair
what
use.
they want them to
I don't
say
want just to be a stream
in their
sniper
way.
here. I got a grift. 40 subs. Look at that. I gotta figure out why Streamlabs is being
And there's been a lot of
breaded.
criticism about
I should be
the
getting
way that I
a
said certain
ding every
things,
time
things can
somebody
be
subs.
misinterpreted. Anything I say
But
can be
maybe they
misinterpreted.
think
That
you
is
guys
true
are
of
bots
literally
because I've
anyone.
never had this many
Folks
viewers
talking
before.
about my facial
I just
reaction,
lost
how
10
I'm
viewers.
smiling, how I'm laughing. You know, as I'm explaining this situation.
So thank you up all night.
You know who else was criticized for making a certain face that turned out to be completely wrong? It was Nick Sandman.
Already halfway to the center of
He
the
had to
earth.
sue
she
the
is.
media for defamation
Well, I'm mad that
so that
people
they would
decided
stop
to unsub
lying
for
about
me.
him.
Well, it's like a failure to recognize that the majority of the subs came from her appearances on Nick's
So
channel.
as it turns out,
If Tug is in the chat,
my crime was my tweets.
I haven't seen one from him in a minute, but I've been watching my chat.
My tweets.
Now
I
that
didn't-
I've got a
I didn't
very
show
active
enough
chat, it's hard to
support in my
monitor them
tweets.
both.
Now,
So I'm counting on you guys.
I think that the best way to talk about this, maybe to turn this into a little bit of a game, maybe we can
I turned it into a
guess
game.
the difference between
A
my
game
tweets
of grifting.
and other people's tweets.
Oh, please share my.
Let's do it. All right. October 5th, 2022. Here's a tweet. Why was Ricada Law's YouTube channel nuked? Team YouTube. The community will need and deserves a specific response to be sure that this was done in good faith and justifiably. This is a question.
That would be crazy,
figure it out.
McKees.
This is Viva's tweet.
Yikes.
He is not coming out wholeheartedly, full-throatedly for Nick Ricada. He's asking questions. Clearly, he doesn't have the information. He's asking questions.
She got like a whole presentation
Here's
already.
someone.
That's kind of
Nick is no longer on YouTube, but he is still on
kind of
Locals.
impressive.
Here's the link, and don't forget to share. Nothing. Nothing about I support Nick. Nothing about Nick did nothing wrong. Nothing about I owe my
Okay,
life
I think
to
what
Nick.
this is getting into,
Nate.
providing my commentary. I don't think that Andrew
one.
just flipped out
Woke up
simply
this morning to
because
learn
not
Nick Ricada
supporting.
was
I
banned
think
from
that was
YouTube.
the straw
You
that
don't know.
broke
I'm
the
on a
camel's
vastly different
back.
time zone.
I could be wrong, but I think
I know
this
zero
all
underlying
goes
facts.
back
I'm not going to opine
to the
now.
DUI guy drama.
Now,
I think
as in
it is
at this
a
moment.
series of dominoes.
Doesn't mean that that's not going to
that
happen later.
Nostradamus saw.
But I will
You
repeat
know,
that I
he
generally don't
he
like
did, he
even
wanted
controversial
nothing to
people
do with
getting canceled.
LawTube because he
There's been a
knows as
lot
soon as
about
you make a group, drama
This
starts.
phrase even
End of story.
controversial. Is he not controversial? Is he not controversial?
She's sharing her own tweet right now, like we don't know it's hers.
Maybe we'll see in a little bit
We've only heard
someone
that
saying
one
that
read.
he's controversial, and it's not me. Anyway, here's a second tweet. Anyway, if you enjoy this content and you want to keep watching him,
Yes,
here's
we
a link
get
to
it.
his local
I don't know
community
why she
where you'll
blacked
be
out
able to
her
see his
own.
stuff for the foreseeable future. And if you don't, then you can always abstain from clicking the link.
Yeah,
There's
he
nothing
did.
sarcastic in this tweet. Check it out. That's me.
So many
I posted
noses
a link
in
so
the
that people
chat.
could
I'm
go and
surprised
watch
the
him.
noses aren't getting banned.
This was in support of Nick.
I
to
just
say,
think there's
hey,
too much.
He's not on YouTube.
There's too much for the mods
but he's
to
trying
control.
something out on Locals
Yeah.
and out on Rumble.
You
Go
can't
check him out
stop
there.
that wave. You just can't.
Here's someone. Yes, I just heard about that. I've reached out to Nick. Anything I can do to help, I'm happy to do. Does that mean Nick did nothing wrong? Does that say I support Nick wholeheartedly 100%? This strike is
Okay.
100%
Well, I appreciate it.
unjustified.
I'm doing my best here and trying to keep the commentary
That was
going.
Andrew Bronco. Law of self-defense.
All
Here's
right,
one.
all right, all right.
Quote tweet of Nate's previous tweet. Find Nick Ricada here. Locals.com.
Uh-huh.
Law of self-defense. So he did 2 tweets. Just like I did.
But did he yeah. I
Here's another
think
one.
this
Hey,
is
Team
all
YouTube,
the
Nick Repeat is
culmination
short, not very smart, ugly,
of
wrong
everything
most
that
of
goes
the time,
back
and
to
short,
the DUI guy
but he
making a
does not deserve
face
to be banned from
and
your
her
platform. Please fix.
posting the video where she said,
Attorney
when
Tom.
we send people into the courtrooms.
One more.
And I think that
Did
rubbed
YouTube
a lot
take
of
down
people the
Ricardo
wrong
Law's
way,
channel
you know what
because
I
of
mean?
Apparently false reports.
And
did they take down his channel because of comments in the live chat, Team YouTube? This
and then
is a
she
matter of
posted that
concern, not just
apology
for
video
creators
that
and users,
lasted
but
all
shareholders
of
as well.
I
Please
don't
explain
know
where
what,
Kate is
it
banned.
was up for what, 4
Again,
hours?
asking for
Maybe more.
information.
I don't know. I can't remember. But
That was Viva.
oh my goodness, are we gonna go through a tweet to
So,
tweet breakdown? Does she
Just
think
how
this is
different are
going to
my
work?
tweets from other people's tweets? How different are these from the others?
This is a
And
high school science class. Not
why am
a-
I the one that's getting called out here? Why is Rick getting called out here?
That's what this is.
Why is there a
I
difference of
remember
treatment
being in
between
college,
me
and this
these
is
other
how
guys?
people would present
Is it because
in
of
front of
freedom
in
of
front of the
speech?
class. Everybody just put together a PowerPoint, and then you go slide by slide. I'm not gonna lie, full disclosure, I did sub to
Now-
LegalBytes
There's been a lot of talk about
and unsubscribed.
loyalty.
I
Loyalty.
unsubscribed
That-
after the
that
DUI
I owe
guy
Nick
thing.
my entire channel.
But my thing is, I've
People
been
have
watching
said that.
DUI guy for years.
Nick has
even before I found Nick
seemingly
Repeat, because I happen to
danced
like
around that.
watching cops get owned in court. I think it's the
And-
funniest thing in the world. And DUI guy tongue ties cops
you know what?
on the
Let's take a
stand
look at
like
what Nick
nobody
has
else.
previously said
It is
about-
funny
about
if you've
what
never had a
this
chance to watch
community of
any of
creators owes one
DUI
another.
guys like old
Let's
trials
do that first.
of his own trials, his videos on those. Like, I've been watching him for years. He's been on YouTube for years. He's had those videos, and I just remember thinking it was funny. So I actually
And people
followed
may,
DUI guy
misunderstand
first,
why.
and then
Okay.
I found Nick Repeat. Oh, she's got the nose on.
I'm going to tell you why. It has nothing to do with the people in the LawTube group. I
Look
like
at that
all of them.
glorious nose.
I like them all. They're great. Couple, Runkle's in the chat. Robert Barnes in the chat.
Ooh, she got added.
Ads. Hang on a second.
Ad blocker helps with that. Also, if you don't mind giving YouTube like
Give me a
$10
second,
a
guys.
month, you don't have to.
Don't worry, we'll get
I
to
gotta
it.
keep talking, Petra. There's no way this
All these
ends the
people
way
are a
she thinks
collection
it
of
is.
education, knowledge, and an individual charm that is valuable and interesting and worthy of, there's not one of them in the bunch that I, don't want to talk to from time to time. So it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with now I'm suddenly in a community that is deciding proper behavior of other community members and implementing multiple levels of punishment. Fuck off with that. I want nothing to do with that. And let's be really fucking clear on something here. Whatever DUI guy did in that courtroom pales in comparison to what I say every day and every single night on this show.
Hallelujah.
It pales in
Unbreaded.
comparison. He had a ooh face in court. It pales to what I do. So why am I not excluded from the group? This is the problem. Now we have a politics issue, a group politics issue, not a Republican Democrat. Now I've got a group politics issue. Why am I
I don't
not
know if you can tell, but down at the bottom of that sub
So I
count,
say, to me,
it's actually
I
moving
kick me out
live.
because I won't be
The
involved
time
in
is.
kicking
Actually,
someone else out.
Is it still moving?
I'm not
Maybe
their
it's
dad.
not.
I'm not their boss. I'm not their coworker. I'm me. And this is, I know this is a roundabout way to tell you this story and to give you this advice. And I've seen people say, get on with it.
If you guys remember, Nick did not want to even talk
You
about that.
are you.
For the longest
And your
time, he just
brand
said he was
is
going to
you.
stay out of it. And he
So-
felt like he had to.
In other words, folks shouldn't be policing one another. That was about the LawTube top 10 thing that happened. Now, that was back in May. He was willing to say, all of us are independent creators. No one should be telling one another how to comport themselves. No one should be telling another channel what they should be doing with their voice. I wish Andrew had seen this clip.
Does she look like she's going to cry? Are we about to see tears?
But the thing about Nick, though, is that
Yikes. Can I get grounds in the chat, boys? Grounds?
the thing about Nick is that he will say that he has not said anything, that he does not require loyalty or fealty from people. And yet he'll do things like this. This is on his locals page. This is a link to the Law Nerds Clips clip, which is an edited version of what I said and what Rick said on my channel. So
I don't know.
he will post something like this,
Oh, jeez.
and then he will say,
To
I never
be
stoked the
fair,
flame.
that was funny.
I never stoked the fire.
That thumbnail.
Nick
Top
is a very
notch.
smart guy. He's a smart attorney. He's very smart on social media. Someone like him doesn't get
Ooh,
into
is she
the
gonna
kind of
do a
fights that he
compliment
does
sandwich?
and get as big as he does without knowing what something like this is going to do. But this idea
man. Insert
I
meme
own
of
it.
nuclear explosion.
Because I was on his
Yikes.
channel during the Rittenhouse trial.
I don't think I can say yikes
It's
enough
silly.
on this.
It's absolutely silly for someone
in
else
my
to require
honest
my loyalty because
opinion-
I appeared on someone else's channel. I am absolutely grateful.
This stream
for everything
shouldn't
that
be
came from that.
happening right now.
And,
I think people who
you know,
are going to pick sides
yeah,
have already
I did
picked
get a
them.
boost from that. So did Joe. So did Andrew. So did Nick. A lot of these guys did. Everyone that showed up on that channel showed up and ended up gaining from it. Just because
Man,
someone
I think this
gained
should have
from
ended
it,
last night.
does that mean that that was their motive for getting into it? Are we really that cynical that we're going to look at all of these people and say none of them were actually interested in looking at in actually covering the truth of this trial? That none of them were actually interested in being a part of something that was clear to everyone was going to be potentially revolutionary?
But didn't she try to call
in cutting
dibs?
through
Wasn't
the
that a
mass
thing?
media's BS
Where she
on this
tried to
subject?
create a dibs
Is that really what we're
system?
doing?
Wasn't that her?
We're narrowing everyone's motives and intentions down to just trying to get subs.
Can I call
can't speak
dibs
for anyone
on
else, but that
every
certainly
sub?
wasn't my intention. But now I'm supposed to owe Nick
I called dibs on all of
complete
Nick's
loyalty
subs. So
for the rest of my life
you need to go let his
because I
locals
happen to
chat
be on
know
his channel for this.
that
There was never any conversation ahead of
I
time
called
saying, "Hey, if
dibs,
you come on
so
to my
they have to
channel,
come
this is
subscribe."
what you owe me."
there
was never
if
any
not
conversation
because I
like
called
that.
dibs, then
There was
do
never
it for
been
the
any
grift.
common understanding like that. Having gratitude is one thing. Demanding loyalty from someone else is something completely different.
Oh my God, the looking down and the blinking.
And let's talk about loyalty.
Do you guys
Let's talk
remember
about
Amber
Nick's sense of
Heard
loyalty.
on the stand? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like completely put her on blast, but you remember when Amber Heard was trying to make herself cry?
So when I was in
Is that just like a woman move?
the worst point of my life on the internet, I had my worst moment that was the most embarrassing. And when that plays out in front of a lot of people on a massive stage in a way that can go absolutely viral, it's mortifying. It's mortifying. Even when you're along the way and you know that you're making mistakes. It absolutely is. I made a video about the whole DUI guy thing. And there are many mistakes that I made along the way. That video was one of them. When that happened, it's very clear to anyone objectively looking at it that I was not in a good place. Nick knew that. You can see for yourself. Instead of reaching out to me personally to ask me if I was okay, to ask me what the facts were, to make sure that he understood them before he talked about them,
We're going there, guys. We're going there.
he decided instead to talk
The
about it on
tears
his
are
channel,
coming.
get ad revenue, super chats, all this kind of stuff. And once again,
she's got
this is
the
not about super
nerve
chats,
to
it's not
talk
ad
about the
revenue.
grift.
This video will remain unmonetized.
Are you
And
kidding
there are no
me?
super chats on.
She's calling out the grift and taking the
I'm being
moral high
required
ground
to have a sense of
because
loyalty.
she turned
But this
them
is the
off
kind of
for
loyalty
this one stream.
that this guy will present.
Filling time, everyone, please check out Quantum Vibe, a criminally underappreciated libertarian sci-fi space epic webcomic, quantumvibe.com. Not connected to the project, just thought people would like it. Okay, all right. If you don't know, some shit happened today. Some shit happened today. Now, I have heard that there's some stuff going on with this. Let's try and get the latest information, shall we?
If we're going to be analyzing people's faces, does this seem like somebody who's
That's what I'm
being
saying.
empathetic?
Everybody has
Let's
picked
be
their
fair
side
here.
in this already.
Let's be real here.
There is literally no minds will be changed because
Oh,
of this presentation. Literally nothing positive can come
So
from
again,
this.
do you guys
other
wanna
than I have
do
broke
this?
my personal
I don't know how much of
stream
this we're
records.
gonna do.
That's it.
We'll start.
My
this up.
grift was successful, and that was the only positive thing that came out of this.
This is probably not going to be what anybody thinks it's going to be for me.
Oh,
but
she
we'll
paused
see.
chat, and I missed it because I was watching it. Dang.
All right. And I think we're live. So,
Okay.
Yeah, you
There
can
are-
see it.
many people that I have talked to in the last, I don't know how many hours.
Oh, it's the
who have,
apology video.
advised me not to say or do anything.
Yeah, the
Or if I
Streisand
do
effect is
do
real.
something in a very, very, very closely guarded kind of way.
The only thing that this apology
So,
video was
look.
missing was her dog.
Whatever
And
I
then it would
say
have been
today,
a true
is
influencer
not
apology.
directed at LegalBytes.
So I
as a
have
person.
to like rate it below Jake Paul's apology video.
So,
You know,
rather than
you gotta
talk
have the
to
dog
me
in there.
personally, rather than ask if I'm okay, rather than give me any bit of
Or
counseling
was it Logan Paul?
on the
Which
side
one
as
was
a
it?
fellow creator, as a smaller creator, as somebody who has looked up to him, he decided to make an example out of me so that other people can learn from me.
Dave.
But so that in order for me to
Misogynist
learn
confirmed.
Nick's lessons on what I did wrong, I had to learn along with everybody else.
She's just making excuses and playing the pity me. Yeah, that's
The
what's
thing is,
happening.
I didn't even hold on to a grudge for that.
She is
I
she
didn't
gonna
even-
address that she questioned the
I didn't talk
manhood
about it. I
of
didn't-
these
I
two
didn't-
men?
I didn't
said,
call him out for it.
Do what I say when I
figured,
say
you
it,
know,
or
this is
You're
just
not
an
a man.
indication of how Nick
I think that's
used my
sexist.
relationship with him. I thought
Neither one of them
that we were a little
came
bit
after
more like
her
friends.
gender.
But I didn't know until this point that he saw this as more of a transactional business kind of relationship. And the question for the folks asking why don't I have a certain sense of undying, unyielding loyalty to someone? Why should I view this relationship any differently than he does?
I think there's a mentor-mentee relationship there, maybe. Maybe you had like 6,000 subs before the Rittenhouse trial, and I think a clip of Gage Grosskreutz went viral and led to Nick getting way more traffic, because I know that's how I found Nick, and you happened to be in that video.
Nope.
And then subsequent appearances by you
As for these guys
led
not
to
being
a
here,
gigantic
I invited
growth
them both.
in the channel. But I don't know.
Nick, I don't
I'm
have
just
a
a
way
guy
of
with
directly
30,
talking to him anymore because
40
he's no longer on
subscribers,
Twitter.
right? Yeah.
After
By
I
the
was
way,
on Joe's
like
live stream
and
yesterday,
subscribe.
I reached out to Andrew privately through DM, and I told him, hey, I just want you to know, I called into question your methods of calling me out and calling other people out in LawTube to try to pressure people into making statements. I would much rather talk to you one-on-one to hash this out.
Address
But
the
if you are
fact
not interested in doing
you
that, I will
called
see
their
you on Joe's live
manhood
stream.
into question.
I did not get a response from Andrew.
Prove Andrew
As
wrong.
far as I've seen, last time I checked, I have not gotten any
that you
response
don't
from
act
him.
like a queen
2 hours
bee.
later, he decides to put up a live stream on his channel responding to my appearance on Joe's channel. Then when I went back to Joe and said, when do we talk? When do we have this live stream? I want to talk with you and Andrew and Nick. And Joe responds, Andrew says he doesn't want to talk about the elitist stuff anymore. And in fact, on Andrew's live stream yesterday, where he did make a response, he said, this is the last time I'm going to talk about this. And
Yeah.
I suspect that the reason for that is because I told him I wanted to talk to him and I expected to see him on Joe's channel.
Oh, yeah. He was
He
afraid.
can say whatever he wants.
We all know it. The legal
The
mindset
fact of
was
the matter
afraid.
is,
You know,
he has had how many
that's
live
the real
streams
reason.
focused on talking about me, and the minute that he is confronted with actually having to talk to me and tell me the things that he's been saying about me to my face.
What in her track record would make you
He's nowhere to be
think
found.
that talking about it live on the internet,
I'll say one more
any
thing
positive would come from it?
about Nick.
I don't blame the legal mindset for what he did. I don't blame him at all.
Nick has spent some time talking to other friends about all of this stuff.
This is not doing what I thought it would, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Spent some time on Drex's podcast. Or
I
channel,
would
what
I
have
would
you.
be losing the bet I would have made about this sub count.
And the subject of me came up, and the subject of my husband. came
Fubars,
up.
this is not lawyering.
Let me just show you guys
This is
what it was.
the
so
guy
you can see for
first year
yourselves
in
what the
college
conversation was.
giving his presentation on E. coli growth in a petri dish.
With a Murphy beard.
I got to quickly finish this story. I'm gonna pop off in just a minute and head to my locals to do a locals live stream.
What's the date
but-
on this?
But yeah, let's keep this ambiguous because that's fun. You know your little discussion about that we talked about earlier, little clip, right? Where Kurt, my man Kurt, is being an absolute bro and has been this entire time to all the banning. No shortage of support from Kurt, but one of the people on the panel there had it invited me somewhere, and then when it looked like I might go, there was some tension, we'll say, and I did not go for completely unrelated reasons because I would have gone anyway. But let's just say if I would have showed up, people would not have been happy about that, despite my very, very, very fucking neutral take on all of the drama that was going on at the time. That was apparently
This idea that he's been
That wouldn't
somehow
be bad,
disinvited from my
freaky
wedding, first off,
chick.
is completely untrue.
If they said,
I never
yeah, we'll do
told
it, but on our
Nick
terms,
anything
on our
To
alt tech
indicate that he
platform,
was in any way not welcome to my wedding.
she'll justify saying no
Let me make that clear.
by they said no.
Despite the way that I saw the change in our relationship, I was not about to revoke an invitation to my wedding.
Did you not? Is Nick a liar?
And realistically, if he had come, there would have been a conversation
Oh,
at the
Pope
beginning
Rackets.
of that weekend.
You have
And then
been
we would
called
have
a
put it to
liar.
rest after hashing it out. And then had a wonderful time.
too much. I think people can figure out what I'm talking about.
Well, you're
but-
very controversial, so you know.
But even after that, on some other streams where I appeared with this person, I said, no drama from me, no drama on my side. I'm all good. Everything's cool. But
I get it. If
apparently,
you guys want to bail
that
and
might
go
not have
watch
been
Rackets, like I
reciprocally
said, just
true,
make sure to
we'll say. But
make
you
sure
know,
to sub.
some people just
before you bail.
don't have the
I appreciate
courage
everybody
to
who's
say
come
it, I
out tonight.
guess,
I'm not
until
gonna.
they think you're gone.
I'm not gonna expect for people to watch me over
Nick is welcome. He's welcome to join me
This
here.
this hasn't
You know what I
swollen
was
my
thinking?
head that big yet.
Yeah.
This whole story, besides the fact that you look like Law and Lumber again, but besides that, you know what I was thinking?
It was
Not only
heavily
can I
implied,
just say,
Momo.
Fuck Harvey Dent and the Lithuanian flag right now in this bitch. But I was thinking something. What beta simp married this broad? Sure. Can someone send me pictures? I know someone's got pictures. I got some girls
You
on
know
Twitter. I need
Drex
y'all to
is
send me some
joking
DM
here.
me.
There's no way
I wanna see
Drex
what
is
beta
being
simp married this
serious.
broad. Look,
He
Nick,
does not want to see
I
the
can't
Somebody with, a,
husband.
somebody
tolerate
with a
people.
detachable penis, Drex.
Come on.
Obviously, I can't tolerate these people, Nick. I'm actually incapable. Like listen, Nick, here's what's funny. I don't like drama. You remember when we were in high school and we avoided it all. We're like, yeah, bro, I'm not trying to get into nothing. You saw me when the dude tried to provoke me into a fight at cruise night with a cop standing
I wanna
right there.
see
I
the
can't
husband.
With somebody
tolerate
with a
people.
detachable penis, Drex.
I don't know Drex personally. I don't know what he does for a living. But while Nick was filing motions in Minnesota,
Neon Nightmare has
my husband was getting
subscribed.
shot
Thank
at
you,
in
Neon.
Afghanistan.
I appreciate it.
My brother was getting shot at in
Respect
Iraq,
the grift.
facing mortars. Folks
I
want to
saw a
call my
hole
husband
that
a
needed
beta.
plugged, and I plugged it. I laid that
Clearly
pipe
don't
in
know
that
anything
hole. You
about
know
him.
what I mean?
But the thing that I have the most problem with is Drex calling for people to dox my husband, to ask for photos of my husband. I
I
want to know
am
from
in
Nick,
Nick's locals. I am a member. I can be in the chat. I will.
if I had a friend
probably
on my stream
grift away.
who was calling for photos of his wife so that they could insult
Matter
this
of fact, I
person,
might
but for
hop on
whatever
Rumble and
purpose,
send him some money.
how would he feel about that? How would he feel about that? His wife, he's
This
posted
stream
photos
is
of his wife on the internet.
100% about
They have
laying the
photos
pipe
together. I
in
don't.
the grift hole that needed filled.
My husband doesn't have an internet presence.
Yeah, I'm a veteran too. Served 6 years.
He has plenty of other things to worry
I don't
about.
expect that to
And if this is a matter of free
grant me
speech,
special privileges.
you're coming at the
I
wrong
don't,
military spouse.
I don't expect that
understand
to,
what it means to fight for
Make
that.
me immune.
I understand the costs involved.
Thank you, Eric. Hope you subbed.
We can just leave
I
family out
started
of
the
it.
day off with 7 subscribers. This has been an absolute success. And I'm telling you, I've got nobody to thank but LegalBytes. So I'll tell
So
you
now that
what,
we've
right
gone through all
now,
of this-
if LegalBytes ever gets canceled, I will be the first one to post ambiguously a lukewarm support message.
Where to go from here? This is all about calling people out when they are saying one thing and doing another.
45 subs, let's go.
And as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with this. I don't want to be talking about this shit. There are so many more interesting things to
Oh my
talk about.
God.
On
If
this
she
channel,
would
we
have
talk
just
about
said that
law.
at the beginning
We talk
and
about
closed this
cases.
stream, it would have been a million times
There are
better
plenty of trials
than the PowerPoint
that are going on right now
presentation
that
we
are
just
so much
got.
more interesting. But the fact is, if I don't address it, people are going to continue to come back and use things that I may or may not have said.
I don't
that
think
I may
she's
or may
ever
not
heard
have
of the
done.
Streisand effect, because this is the
According
second
to their
time this has
opinions
happened to her.
and
the
the way that
DUI
people
guy
wanna
stuff
bend
and now
things.
this. Eric, man, I'm lucky if I
This
stream
probably
3 or 4 times
will
a
lose me
year.
subs. Maybe.
And I play video games for the most
Andrew
part.
called for
I
that.
streamed
That's what he wanted.
a couple hours the other day playing Satisfactory
that.
with my daughter.
That's the ultimate result.
You know? But
I
I'm a
talked
fan
about
of Nick.
the way that I saw something.
I saw an
very
opportunity here to grift and get some subs.
And now
But
I'm
hey,
the one that's getting
I'm
getting
always down to
punished for
chat,
that.
hop into one of my video
whole
game
thing
streams,
started
and we can talk about
because Nick
whatever.
was talking about things the way that he wanted to,
grift
and
is
he got
real.
punished. And that's what
So
people
as
were really
people are
upset about.
bailing to go to Nick, allow me
That
to
is
do
what people
one
were really
final
upset about
toast.
because Boozy
and
was
say
was,
the prayer
was,
of
was
the
pulling
unbreaded.
all kinds of crap on various members of the
Touchdown.
LawTube community.
On paper,
Since when does the
Unbreaded.
LawTube community at large
touchdown,
become the Boozies
on
of the
paper,
world?
unbreaded.
Become the
Amen,
Eve Barlows of
hallelujah.
the world.
Cheers.
Become the Taylor Lorenzes, the Cat 10 Barges. Since when do we pull this kind of crap on one another?
Oh man, I'm supposed to be watching the chat, not watching the meltdown.
I made it a point not to talk about it.
But you're talking
made
about it.
The tweets
You
originally that
question
you
their
guys
manhood.
saw. I made the statement on my channel about the ban.
You said
supporting
the
him
legal
in
mindset
both
has no
instances.
balls. You said Nick has no balls.
Then I made a tweet thread after several days of getting a lot of hate and a lot of clever supposition from people.
Can you imagine no ballsing the rackets?
And now finally, when I am saying something about this, when I am
Yikes.
appearing to talk about this, after how many videos on Andrew's channel talking about me, suddenly I am stirring drama. I am not here to start a fight. I am never
That
going
is
to
not
start
what
a
you
fight.
tweeted. You tweeted that this was a fight.
But I
You
will
used-
end it.
You used the Fight Club soap
And I will
as
respond.
your stream image. Bro, I am not here to do what I said I am here to
And
do.
that's all I got.
That's some gymnastics, man. That's all you got?
See
So
you in
you're
the
not
next
going to
video.
bring up the no balls? You're not going to bring up the no balls? Come on. Bo, the only thing she's a victim of is being breaded. That was the most breaded stream I have ever had to sit through in my entire life. You guys see the Fight Club soap back there? You see that? That's what she used. She's trying to say that she wasn't here to start a fight when that's exactly what she tweeted she was going to do. Bro, he was on latrine duty, Eric. Bruh. That was breaded. 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 Well, guys, that was a 5.5 hour stream. I appreciate you all for coming out. That was a beautiful, beautiful thing. I appreciate all the new subs I got. Carrie Saunders, I appreciate the sub. I don't know why I didn't get notifications for every sub. Probably because so many of them happen simultaneously. So if I didn't call you out, I'm sorry. I'll probably stream again here soon. It did look pre-recorded. I'm not gonna lie, and it looked like she was reading a script. She completely walked back her "this is a fight." She can't stand by this. She no-ballsed the racket, and nobody no-ballses the racket because he's just gonna do the exact opposite of what you're demanding of him. So I'm gonna finish this scotch. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get up in 5 hours for work. I appreciate all you guys. This has been awesome. Thank you guys for coming. This was great. I appreciate every single one of you unbreaded fucks. And until next time, we'll talk to you later.